Wait. I saw Jimmy. I was watching the game.
Darling, are you feeling mad?
Yeah.
Are you feeling kind of sad, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm happy. That's okay. We beat Boston's other team. Yo, what up, Asfar? Yes, he played insane today. I think he had like 14 assists. Hi, Daniel. Alright, I got a question. I left it sleeping. I don't know where my save is. Do I just like do this? How do I load? Can I not load a save? I don't know where my save went. What is happening? Oh wait, is this the wrong game? No, it's the right game. I'm confused. Select adventure. Alright, what if I just like, what if I do this? What? Where's my save? Conclusion? No, bro. I had... Yo, what up, Jake? Wait, I can just like pick a chapter? No, hold on. Something is weird here. Oh, load game. Wait. Oh, okay, don't worry. Crisis averted! Crisis averted. Alright, I think it's this one. Alright, can you guys hear okay? The music and all that. Oh man. I was a hot pacing mess, dude. If you watched any of the other games with me in person at GDQ, it was like that. I was pacing back and forth. I was pacing back and forth. I was on the floor. I was jumping on my couch. I was a mess. And we got one. That might be all we get. But hey, we might get another one. But in case we don't, at least we got one. That's all I can ask for. Minimum. I mean, I can ask for more. He's doing similar game one. Oh my gosh, I want to watch a game with him. That'd be so fun, but not this year because he would win. But like when the Celtics are bad, then I want to watch a game with him. Hi, Megan. Okay. Damn, I don't know why I picked this game. I have no voice. The game was going pretty well if you ask me. If you ask for my opinion, I think the game was going awesome. Alright, but tattered. Through association, Miami's at least team number 2, right? Minimum has to be. Through association, through your boy. Yeah, exactly. See, so it's not all bad. Oh? Yeah, on the down low. I want down low. Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I won't tell them out. Your secret is safe with me. You're good. Anyways, where do we leave off? Can I look at my court record? It's been a few days. Oh yeah, this case. There was an envelope. Yo! Oh no, my stream. Is it broken? It's red. My OBS is red. Oh, now it's green. It was red for a little. Yo, Chips, what's going on, bro? Alright, I'm gonna see what I had. Oh yeah, this case was like the ice coins. True. Alright, cool. That's where we were at. Who was involved here? Oh, the usual. Oh, so you're oh, Eep, you're refusing to eat. Well, then maybe you can stay awake. You deserve it. You. This is the Miami coach after landing back in Miami. Phew, we made it back in one piece. Just. To be perfectly honest, I thought we were finished there for a while. Yep, still applies. Oh, I know, what a lot of close shaves. Still applies. So many carriages on the streets of London, you were very nearly flattened several times. Oh no, I didn't mean that. Yes, I know. It was a marvelous defense, Naruto-san, it really was. I was in awe of you. Oh, thank you. And now that your fervent exploits have won us some more precious investigation time, let's see if we can find some new clues for court tomorrow. High sunshine on a cloudy day. Sorry, I'm in a very, very good mood. I might as well sing everybody's name that shows up. Do it. Alright, if whoever says hi, if their name reminds me of a song, I'm gonna sing it. Yeah, let's do that. Is everything alright? I suppose. I still can't quite believe it. What's up, Code? How are you doing? That I'm here in England working as a lawyer, I mean. The Old Bailey, no less. Truth is, it shouldn't be me, should it? It should be him standing in my shoes. No, not wrong. Chips, listen to me, bro. You are one of the most marvelous people I've had the pleasure of hanging out with in the last 5 years. And I look forward to it every single time. So you don't be mean to yourself, because I appreciate your company. So be nice to my friend. It was Kazuma-sama's wish that you follow him to Great Britain and work alongside him. Yes, I mean, I never had the chance to ask him exactly why, but you clearly got a plan. Yes, cry. Just kidding, don't cry. Unless you want to. It's okay. I want a beard today if it wasn't for him. You're doing wonderfully, Naruto-san. I have no doubt that Kazuma-sama would say exactly the same if he were here with us. Thank you, Seto-san. Thank you. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk some deets. It was quite a shock earlier today, wasn't it? When the victim himself turned up in court and took the stand. I know. Not only that, but then finding out that he's actually a bare-faced gas thief as well. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot what happened in this case, but I'm like slowly getting the pieces back together. Some dude was like using ice coins, and like the gas box had a hole. Yo, what up, Shotty? Is the best character in this game or in the whole series? In this game, potentially. In the whole series, no. Yes, that was certainly a surprise to us all. For a while, it seemed as though everyone had quite forgotten about Soseki-san poisoning the tea. Careful with your phrasing, Susato-san. You didn't poison anything. There's more to this, Mr. Shakespeare, than we yet know. I'm sure of it. Favorite for the whole series? Are we talking like main good guy team, like, or even if it's a bad guy, like just main important people, or are we talking like people in court? Main? I think my favorite character is Edgeworth. I think. From the OG trilogy. Mr. Shakespeare certainly wasn't the noble, upstanding man everyone thought he was at first. It's become of him, actually. So that he'd be returning to the hospital ward where he was receiving treatment. Oh wait, I forgot. Oh yeah, I do want to try it, but I'll try it after I'm finished with this case. Just so I don't forget anything else. I forgot a tweet. It's probably important. Actually, I don't even know if it's important. Does it matter if I tweet? Oh, that was me. Great Ace Attorney to Boston, hold this L. There. Oh. Oh, which one is that? Let me see. Ah, yes. He's at St. Bartholomew's, or Bart's as the Londoners call it. We know that place, don't we? Yes, we visited Miss Green there yesterday. It's the same hospital to which she was taken. Ah, yes. After Soseki-san stabbed her in the back. Do be careful of your phrasing, Naruhodo-san. You didn't stab anyone. Perhaps you both owe Soseki-san an apology. St. Bartholomew's. Yes, you should probably visit the hospital later. So we know that Soseki-san took tea to the victim on the night in question. But as he isn't the culprit, then obviously... Yes, the poison surely wasn't in the tea. But if that's the case, how on earth did the poison get into Mr. Shakespeare's body? I'm sure we'll find a clue at the scene. You must see something in Mr. Shakespeare's room that will help solve the mystery. Well, naturally, Scotland Yard detectives have been over the place already. But it couldn't hurt for us to have another look around, I think. Definitely. I'm desperate to know the outcome of the investigation into the tea left in the bar of soap. Well, if we ran into Inspector Gregson, we could ask him about that. Kazuma Asogi, the best friend I ever had, and a lawyer with such promise. He really saved my bacon in that horrible incident just before we left Japan. I can still picture him now, looking so fierce and determined in court. Then after the trial, the crazy idea he came up with. I don't remember. Is it a stowaway? Yes, you can fit inside my trunk if you curl up small enough, I'm sure. No one will know. Kazuma, won't you tell me why? Why go to these lengths so that I can accompany you to Great Britain? Well, it's been on my mind ever since we got through the trial that you really ought to go into law. Be a defense lawyer. You got a natural talent for it. Believe me, I guarantee it. But I've never even thought about becoming a lawyer. Well, can't force you, obviously. You have to decide for yourself. But anyway, London is the cultural capital of the world. The city at the forefront of everything. Can't hurt for you to see it with your own eyes. No, it's true. I suppose, though, if you were to become a lawyer, then one day... One day what? Oh no. Never mind. Nani? Naruto-san? Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about Kazuma. Yes, he's forever in my thoughts too. To change the Japanese judicial system for the better. That was his dream. That's why he so desperately wanted to come to Great Britain to study, of course. Yes, that's right. But... Yes? I do wonder if his true intentions lay elsewhere sometimes. I don't know. The thought just takes hold of me every now and then, that's all. Yo, what's up, Shaw? Ooh, what challenges, dude? The one I just did off stream was actually really fun. You should try to unlock it if you haven't already. Naruhodo-san, what do you mean by Kazuma-sama's true intentions? It's the one you get from... the one that unlocks after you take 5 gulp pills in one run. When you do that, then it's like 39 or 38 or 40 or 41. It's like one of the last ones. It's called Pika something. Hi LaRouge! Love this game. This game is really good. Hello! I mean this. His katana. I never expected to inherit the sword after Kazuma passed away, of course. Thank you. Nice. Snitties. Yeah, bro, that challenge is really fun. There's no items that you can pick up, like there's only trinkets. In the treasure rooms, in the boss rooms, in the angel rooms, everything is only trinkets. But every time you take damage, you have the trinket forever. It like becomes an item. It's really fun. You did hear that. No, it's because I asked you to take it. When I have it at my side in court, I feel as though it gives me courage. Yes. Actually, the night before he died, he told me a little about the sword. Chips like a snake. Karuma. You got boba? Do you prefer boba or like the jelly bubbles? I like the jelly bubble stuff better than boba, even though I like both. I just like the jelly. What do they call it? Like the little bubble things, the juice bubbles. I still like tapioca. I still drink it. Well, I don't drink it normally, but I would drink it. I just like I like when you bite one of the little pearls and it just bursts. It's like the best. It's like what it feels like to chew 5 gum. Yeah, something like that. That's right. It's a prized sword that's been passed down through generations of the Asogi clan. Japanese man's sword is his soul, Ryunosuke. Can't be parted from my katana. Kuruma guides me. I truly believe that. I don't remember that, but I'm glad it's a flashback. So its name compels its wielder to slice evil in two. Not that you would need more compelling. On that subject, something very important that I have to do in Great Britain. Something you have to do? Yes. I appreciate you seeing it through with me. Of course I will. Whatever it is, I'll see it through to the end with you. I knew you wouldn't let me down. What do you mean by something very important that I have to do? I had hoped that the answer to the question would become apparent when we arrived here, but I see I've not found a single clue. I see. Alright, let's go to other places. That's where we currently are. Let's just go everywhere. Dang, I don't remember this room. Getting comfy? Enjoy your comfy, my guy. Some of these bubble balls are stuck together and you've almost died a few times. You gotta split. It's like mitosis, right? Is that or no? What is it when you go like this? Aruno and Susie, hooray, you're back. Hi, Maddie. I've only had boba like 5 times. Hello, Iris. You're in fine spirits as always, I see. Damn, and you look as immaculately presented as ever, Susie. My toast is the powerhouse of his hell. Either that or mitochondria. One of them two. Aha! Oh, you flatter me. Well, you couldn't have come at a better time. I just made a pot of tea. I'll set some cups. Really? Thanks, Iris. But actually, what is that foul smell? Aha! The wanderers return at last. Where on earth have the pair of you been? Do you get it from Kung Fu Tea? Is that the place you get it from? Boba is 1 letter away from booba. And booba is 1 letter away from boob. Oh, for Mr. Mustache's case. That was today, was it? I'm sure I mentioned it only yesterday, Mr. Sholmes. Gosh. Spelling King. I did win my spelling bee in 4th grade. I also, not only was I was spelling champ, and in 10th grade I was synonyms champ. Believe it or not, out of my whole class, my whole grade, I was the real king. So tell me, how did the try go? What a gamer, yeah. And it was Spanish synonyms. I kicked everyone's butt. Reasonably well so far. We've managed to escape without a guilty verdict at least. I'm glad you killed it on spelling tests. I could see you being the person, the little kid that would have spelling homework and you had to think of a sentence to use the word in and just write a sentence. And I feel like you were one of the ones that wrote, one of my spelling words is word. Another of my spelling words is word. I feel like you would do that. You cheeky chips. One of my spelling words is defunct. Another of my spelling words is marvelous. Another of my spelling words is mitochondria. Don't worry, I can't spell or speak English now. I'm so glad autocorrect exists, but it doesn't exist for my talking, just for my my texting. Really, I would have liked to see it. It's marvelous. I must pass the time of day with Mr. Reaper again. It's been too long. Swordvan seeks an acquaintance, Mr. Sholmes? Naturally. There's not a person on the road who doesn't know my name, Mr. Naruto. Not quite what I asked, but still. Mr. Sholmes. Whatever is that odor? Yes, what is it? It's faint, but smart appreciation. But absolutely awful. Ah, indeed. That's a sign of victory, my dear fellows. Victory in science. Oh dear. Alright, I'll bite. What's you up to now? Alright, let's speak to the lad. Lord Barrack Van Ziek says it's an interesting sobriquet. The heck is that? What is a sobriquet? The Reaper of the Bailey. Once the legendary prosecutor has fought for someone's conviction, that person is doomed. Even if he or she is found not guilty by the courts, sooner or later, the hapless soul will vanish from the capital. Vanish how exactly? You know what's funny? My face is funny. Look. which one is he playing? The first one? AAI1? Slay, thank you. I'm extremely sad. I'm already done with my drink because this was so delicious and I want more. Remind me who the main defendant was in that one. I think people translated it. Yo, Revampin'. What am I drinking? It is Publix brand Black Cherry Mio. Publix brand though, not Mio brand. Oh, it's so good, dude. Oh my gosh. This makes me feel things. And I want more. Yeah, this drink makes me floosh. I'm falling under a passing carriage or drowning in Thames. Publix! It's a grocery store that's mostly located in Florida, but they got some like in Georgia and North Carolina and Virginia. But I don't know where else they have them. I don't think there's any. Is there one in New York? I don't know. I don't know how far north it goes. Wait, has Farina voice call with him? Oh my gosh. I have an idea. I love you guys!
Hey!
Hi.
Hi.
I just wanted to say I love you guys!
I love you too.
love you too.
We're live right now.
Yeah, but that's okay. Have fun, Seraphim!
Hey.
AJ, congrats on the win tonight.
Yeah! Goodbye!
Bye.
Ah, those clowns. I wanted to say hi to my friends! Why are y'all question mark my worms? Why am I being questioned? I just wanted to say hi to my friends. That's all. Seraphim is so cool, but Angel is also so cool. Yeah, my worms. And Johan, I guess, is also so cool. Alright, but listen, don't worry about my game. Keep watching Seraphim. What the heck? See ya, GDQ, let's go! I'm so down. Oh look, there's the Seraphim shout out. Alright, anyways, back to this game. They're playing a different game that I already played, so I'm focusing on this one. Oh, you're good, dude, don't worry. Almost just died of boba. Next time, chew your boba. Unless you are not a chewer, and you're just a swallower. Oh. Okay, let's continue with this game. We're succumbing to sudden fever, or quite out of the blue, being set upon by a highwayman. Guys, remember we're doing Ace Attorney. There are numerous routes to one's final terminus, my dear fellow. It all seems a little far-fetched, really. Well, on the bright side, Mr. Mustache is fighting fit. For the time being, at least. It's not overly reassuring. The rumors are true, though. The obvious conclusion would surely be that those acquitted are, well, by Lord Van Seek's own hand. Look, he's smoking his pipe, but his mouth isn't on his pipe. See? I caught a big mistake by these developers. Tisk tisk. As it happens, Mr. Sato, that is quite impossible. He's just like this, look, like. Oh, why? Naturally, the man very quickly came under such suspicion. However, whenever these incidents occurred, the Reaper had always cast out an alibi. Really? So his reign continued, but 5 years ago, vanished from the courts, never to appear as a prosecutor again. That is, until you arrived in the country, Mr. Naruto. Yes, so I've heard. In fact, it was the very day I arrived, when I was thrust into that trial at the Old Bailey. That bitter fight to death coincided with the Reaper's resurrection. It really did end bitterly indeed. And here you are, facing Mr. Reaper again. Poor Runo. I don't know if you're just incredibly unlucky. Yo, what up, Nintendo? No, we're talking about boba. I've actually always wanted to try. Okay, last time I was with Johan, we were in DC, and he got a brown sugar boba. I've always wanted to try that, but I never have. It looked really good. Oh. Incredibly unlikable. You never had boba? Didn't you get a brown sugar boba? Well, you got a different boba and you thought it was disgusting, and then you bought another one that was brown sugar and you said it was really good. And it looked good. Right? Unless I'm mistaken. Unless someone else... Oh, wait, then who was it? Oh, was it Panza? Oh, it was Panza. That was Panza. Yeah. Well, ever since then, I've wanted to try it. It looked really good. I like brown sugar. You're already fighting an uphill battle? Is it a Florida hill? Because if so, then that's an easy battle, my guy. You don't gotta worry too much. I think it goes deeper than just me. I sense a general loathing of all Japanese people. Japanese people. So, what is that indescribably foul smell? Ah, well, it was probably this, I would say. What is that? My dear fellow, it is of course. Yeah, for real, dude. At least I'm Japanese. Oh. Good night, Chips. Take care, bro. My dear fellow, is of course my latest invention, a chemical test that can identify whether or not a tea is genuine at the drop of some tea. Oh my. There's some unscrupulous sorts manning the stalls along some of London's less frequented streets. Good night, good night, good night, sweet dreams. I hope you dream of poutine. I hope you dream of poutine in New Hampshire with the homies. That was based. They regularly sell what purports to be high quality tea, but is in fact merely dyed leaves of drab flavor. Well, it's certainly unsavory behavior. So when one is presented with what appears to be black tea, one must be careful. Iris. Oh, I've never seen her put on the glasses before. At the ready, Hurley. Let's add a drop of my chemical to this cup of tea here. Do you see what happens? Actually, it's turned completely black. And what a foul odor it's giving off. Indeed. The blacker the tea becomes, the more foul the odor, the better the tea is. It would appear that this cup was particularly fine Darjeeling. That's very ingenious, but what do you do with the black liquid now? Good night, hello! Well, I dispose of it naturally. Surely you wouldn't like to drink it, would you? There does seem to be a rather obvious problem with your new invention, Mr. Sholmes. Hence why this chemical test is merely a test, my dear madam. Right. Point is, we're entering a new era of science. The world of criminal investigation also. Yes, forensic science. Oh, these are such exciting times. I regularly engage in this scientific experimentation alongside my unofficial consulting detective work. Oh yeah, it is in cringe time zone land over there. It do be early. The Herlock-Sholmes method will be the foundation upon which modern investigative technique is based. This little T indicant was a happy byproduct of my ongoing forensic science research. Forensic science? I suppose I should find out more about that. Alright, let's find out about Japanese people first. Mr. Natsume, who I'm currently defending, being Japanese as well as Mr. Sato and myself. I felt it even more keenly in court today. Oh, I wish I could go on hikes, bro, but there's nowhere to hike here. That's the one thing I don't like about where I live. Unless you go to the beach, but who wants to do that? I don't want to do that. There's no other place well, you can go to the Everglades, but who wants to do that too? There's too many alligators. I have nowhere to hike this summer, or any time. Unless you go to the beach and you walk on the beach, but I don't even enjoy walks on the beach. Yeah, I said it. For some reason, Lord Van Zeke seems to have an inherent disdain of the Japanese. Indeed. It is an interesting observation. Do you know something about it? That is true, and I think I am gonna do that. I think I'm going up a volcano. And I'm gonna do a flip. Do you, Mr. Sholmes? Patrick Mahomes likes hikes because he hikes the ball. It's about 10 years ago that Barack Van Zeke chose to head to the legal profession. Oh. Well, forget my joke. However, before that time, the young man's closest companion hailed from the Empire of Japan. No, what the? Tell us more, Mr. Sholmes. What happened? I believe I've made it clear before. I'm unable to tell you anything about the affair. Oh, but... Well, the veil will be lifted on the events of the past in due course, I have no doubt. For now, however, it is Mr. Mustache who is most deserving of your attention, I believe. Oh, you're hella talking about you. Blame Shaw. And then you can blame Chips, and then you can blame Hello, and then you can blame Hasfar. Yeah, but definitely blame Shaw because he started it. Ooh, wrecked. Who else should we talk good about? Let's, oh my gosh, I have an idea. Let's talk good about other people that aren't here. Let's talk good about 10 people. My mama? She's probably sleeping. Oh. That girl Nikki. Yeah, she's awesome. Glad I've gotten to hang out with her a bunch of times already. And by a bunch, I mean 3. Smelly no lemon stars. Who's that? No game. So your t-test, is that an example of forensic science? Indeed it is. Give me someone else to talk about. An essential tool in cases that hinge on the knowledge of whether some tea is of higher or inferior quality. Not a huge number of cases then. Oh yeah, look, hello. Just chatting, excuse me? Perhaps more practical examples required. Fingerprints? Not yet accepted in our courts as evidence, I might add. Really, we were dragging her heels there. Hello, chatting stream? No, no. It was one time. I hadn't even heard of them until recently. Listen. Yeah, up and coming streamer, hello. She has to be like Batman, like she has to keep her identity secret from her family, because if they find out, then it's Jover. If they find out who she really is. Hello, I'll give you $20 if you show your dad your Instagram like discover page. That thing be cursed, bro. It's partly why I undertake research in this field myself, of course. Does that mean you're studying fingerprints, Mr. Stroms? There are others in that field already, and I abhor the company of inferior minds. They're so much worse. Wait, what is your TikTok For You page? Oh yeah, aren't they banning TikTok? Didn't that go through today? Rest in peace TikTok, or no? I feel like it'll be gone. No, I think they like officially banned it. So I don't know how long it'll take, maybe like a year. I think they're gonna fight it in court. I think like the TikTok people are gonna fight it in court and try to not get it banned. 9 months to sell it to what, an American like owner? If I was that TikTok owner, I would sell it in a heartbeat and be a multi-billionaire. How much does that sell for? That has to be like, dude. I would just sell that, dude. I would literally sell that and live the rest of my life happy. Oh no. Never mind. I hope he doesn't sell it then. I like it though. It keeps me distracted for 5 or 10 minutes or hours. No, what I'm researching is skin prints. Skin prints? A nomenclature of my own design. As is this chemical agent that makes it possible. Yeah, kinda... I don't know, like, my TikTok is a funny place, dude. My TikTok is a funny place because I learn more on TikTok than first of all, than I ever have in school. And that's probably facts. And I also learn more about TikTok than I do watching the news. Because I don't watch the news, so I learn about world events and other important stuff through TikTok. So I think it's, I don't know, why is he getting banned, dude? I like it. I don't understand. Yeah, I don't really use Twitter. I just use Twitter to tweet when I'm live. And I also use Twitter to... This is kind of toxic of me, but when sports teams I don't like lose, I like to go to their Twitter and see how toxic the fans are to their own players. That's kind of toxic of me, but it's funny, so I do that. Like, in about 30 minutes, I'm gonna take a field trip to Boston Twitter and see what's poppin'. I haven't done it yet. I'm waiting for I need the hate to conjure a little bit, you know? I need the pot to brew. And then in like 30 minutes, I'll take a field trip there and see what's cooking. I like seeing when teams I hate, their fans like turn against their players. It's funny. I don't know, is that weird? I think it's so funny. So that's what I use Twitter for. I mainly just do it for that. And I also just stay on TikTok way more. I think TikTok is like the best form of news. And it's also funny, bros. There's some TikTokers that are funny. and instantly reveals objects touched by whichever person is under investigation. I feel like this is an important sentence and I was just about to skip it. Instantly reveals objects touched. What? By whichever person is under investigation. Yo!
No way. 2 years. That's huge.
Rocket! Thank you for the 2 years! You are based. I appreciate it. New badge. Now it's a nice little blue shiny ball. Appreciate you. I saw you were streaming earlier. How did that go? I wasn't watching any streams because I was watching my team destroy. Oh boy. Great. Brilliant, Mr. Sholmes. As long as it doesn't turn everything completely odorous and black. I assure you, my dear fellows, you will witness my forensic talents in action very soon indeed. Alright, I feel like that whole sequence was pretty important and I just kind of let it sail. I think we should go back to the scene and see if we can uncover any new clues. That's a spirit, Bruno. See you later. Yes, until later. No, Mr. Sholmes, you were thinking you'd come with us. You were? Yes, of course. You said just a moment ago. You said we'd witness your forensic talents in action. Ah, yes, I do recall saying something along those lines. But you go on ahead. I shall be sure to follow you later in all likelihood. Probably, maybe. Well, I might. Your commitment astounds me. Oh, thank you, Mr. Sholmes. We'll eagerly await your arrival. Bye-bye, Bruno. Bye, Susie. Alright, let's skedaddle. I guess we go to the scene, but maybe we'll go here first. Actually, let's go to the scene. Party of the Funk! I told, oh my gosh, Chips tried to be cheeky and say one of his lines that he goes, it was like something weird, and he was like, oh, that's like me, like, or something. He tried to be mean to himself, and I told him that I was very appreciative of his company and to stop being mean to him because I adore his presence, and I will say the same to you. Screw your roommates. Just kidding. Don't worry. Fear not. It's valid. But still, don't let it get you down. Don't let it. Oh yeah, this guy. Hello again, Inspector Gregson. No, don't let it! You know what you need? You need a big bowl of cereal. What are you doing here? Oh, well, we were hoping to have another look around, actually. Popcorn? Ah, of course I'm right. Cereal is great any time of the day. And if I had some with me, I would eat some. But I'm a dummy head. I went to Publix to get cereal, and instead I got a sandwich and no cereal. That kind of happens to me a lot. I went to Publix, I got a pub sub, didn't get cereal. Pub sub. Hot honey, my new goat. I'm gonna be sad when it's gone, cause it's limited time, so I'm gonna be sad when they get rid of it. I got hot honey. Okay, I got a hot honey pub sub on white bread. Oh. Alright, I got a hot honey pub sub on white bread with Chipotle Gouda cheese, the Chipotle sauce, and honey mustard. Oh my gosh, dude. I literally had 2/3 of it earlier when I ordered it, and I had the other third 5 minutes before stream. So good. No, chicken tender. Hot honey chicken tender. Breaded honey. I like it more than the regular chicken tender. Now, if you like the Publix chicken tender, I would try the hot honey. I have to try it. That does actually sound good. It's just chicken with sriracha sauce. It does sound pretty good. I'll give it a try. That does sound really good. I do like sriracha. But hot honey for me is like so underappreciated. The lawyer representing the defendant has a right to examine the scene, as I'm sure you're aware. Tastes like sriracha chicken. It's so good! You got Cane's first time? What'd you think? I think the best thing about Cane's is the sauce. The sauce is fire. Oh, chili. I've had the Chili's hot honey chicken. I had it actually recently. It's kind of bothersome. Yeah, Cane's is pretty good. The sauce is so good. Yeah, I always get distracted playing this game, but I don't mind. Like, I don't mind reading a little bit of the story and then just chilling. If I read the whole story, I'm gonna sound like a robot and fall asleep. So as long as, you know, I get a little good mix in, I'll be good. Yeah, I know the score. Oh yeah, it's one other thing. Let's open the ledge outside the window. Did you find it? With the T in it? I also love when chat. I love when chat. That's it, yeah. Rockin', my team won today. It's 1-1. Sadly, Orlando's down 0-2. So they need some kind of, I wouldn't say a miracle. Yeah, Orlando's down 0-2. So they don't need a miracle. Shut up! Get out of here! Go away! They don't need a miracle. They can, you know, they're still in it. They just need to win the next game for sure. I wouldn't say that's necessarily a miracle because they play at home. Rockin', I'll still go even if they don't make it. I just obviously won't go to a basketball game. But my team won today. It's big because alright, so Orlando, they're down 0-2, but both the games they lost were in Cleveland, so it's not a big deal. Like, it's fine. They could lose 2 games in Cleveland as long as they win the 2 games in Orlando, then it's okay. They just need to win. We, on the other hand, we beat them in Boston, so that's huge. That's huge. Hey, anything is possible. Anything is possible. And yeah, we found it alright, and there was a small amount of tea in it, as you said. I knew it. It's with the identification section at the yard now. Without our star player, and without our probably second or third best scorer, and our first best player, is insane. It's literally a miracle what is happening. It's with the identification section at the yard now. They're looking into it. The results should be available later today. That's wonderful news. Thank you. Pretty impressive performance in court this morning. Sorry? Nothing. Forget it. Just make sure you don't disturb anything in here. Alright, let's do some investigations. Hey! Mr. Sholmes, what are you up to over there? What a question indeed. Was it not your good self? Who asked me to attend the scene? He looks like a potato. I never thought about that, but I could wait. Let me see his side profile. Oi, what are you doing here, Sholmes? What are you up to over there? What are you doing here? Dear me, what's a great detective when it's always under scrutiny, it seems. Yo! Curtis, I miss you! I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 38 months. Appreciate it. It's now time, Mr. Sholmes. Are you about to show us your forensic talents in action as you promised? With the greatest of pleasure, my dear madam. I want to see this guy's side of his face, because I think he does look like a potato. I think he has a very potato, Mr. Potato Head. Oh, what's all this? Whoa! All this is precisely what you requested, Mr. Naruhodo. Herlock Sholmes sensational skin print seeker gun. Bro, what is happening? Moments ago, I took a sample from the teacup that was used by the victim. A sample from Mr. Shakespeare's cup. Each individual leaves microscopic secretions on everything he or she touches. A sample of those secretions is all I need to produce this, a refined indicator solution. By liberally spraying the room with this chemical, everything the victim touched is instantly revealed with the aid of these goggles. Secretions. What a nasty word. Here, try them on. Ooh! We're looking for, stains. Spray? How do I do that exactly? A little press of A on the area you're interested in is all that's required. Like this. Oh. Are the secretions moist? That word doesn't bother me. Moist. Does it bother anyone? What is that stuff? It's like fog. A suspension of the chemical indicators pressurized gas. It's the most efficient way to cover a large area. That's another invention I discovered incidentally whilst I was developing this idea. It bothers you? As you do, go ahead, try it by your fellow. We may learn something interesting about the victim's movements on the night in question. Well, there's nothing to lose, I suppose. Let's explore! Spray. Spray everything. The window. To the window! Bro, look, he made a mess! Oh my gosh! It's insane! Oh! You know what that looks like? Never mind. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say it. It looks like someone was like this, and then someone was like this. That's what I'm saying! What happened here? Look, there are dozens of handprints here. So there are, a great many indeed. So much that it's hard to make out any one individual print, in fact. Bert sends a chill down my spine. Perhaps he was leaning against the wall while he would while he admired this picture. Unlikely, I would say. It's a rather dull scene after all. Yeah, they were definitely popping off here. Without wishing to state the obvious, you don't generally admire pictures from such close quarters. Whenever I go to a museum, I admire pictures just like that. I get up real close like this. That's how I admire. Oh, very true, Mrs. Sato. It's a bit of a mystery then. Damn. Oh, look. Dude, it's everywhere. To the window, to the wall. Skeet, 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 skeet. What else did you want me to check, bro? I checked everything. What? I already saw that! Check the ceiling, bro. Check everything, check everything, check everything. Look, bro, look how they were grabbing everything. Nah, whoever is the criminal here was sloppy. Yeah, they were sloppy on this one. Wait, but like, bro, what? Oh, I gotta keep going or what? No, I don't. Man, I'm confused. What? What is happening? Oh. This is so silly. I already checked all the fingerprints, man. I can't take off my goggles. It's not letting me. There's gotta be more that I'm missing. There's somewhere there's like a really random handprint that I haven't seen. Maybe it's on the floor. Maybe they were crawling. Crying in my skin. Oh! Look at all this here. Wait, why is it like that? That's somebody else's hand, bro. Why is it a different color? Ah, it's interesting. A multitude of the victim's handprint. Or is it just because it's overlapping? Oh, there's so many of them on the floor in this one spot. Dude, why would they do, like, just picture the dude whose hand this are. Why is he like this? Oh, perhaps he had a bad fall just here. Something obvious that he would have tripped over though, is there? I wonder. Personally, I often stumble when there's nothing obvious to trip over. He's playing Twister. Naked Twister. Just kidding. Just kidding. Clothes Twister. I think it's something only a great detective would do, Mr. Sholmes. Well, this is quite a puzzle. Handprints all over the floor. Yes, there's no obvious explanation. Well, we sprayed Mr. Sholmes' amazing skin print indicator all over this room, didn't we? We did. But there are two places in particular that are of interest, I would say. The handprints on the floor there. And on the wall by the picture, you mean? Yes, and I think the floor warrants closer investigation. I won't be a moment. Alright, let's peep it. Ah! Where is it, Mr. Sato? Look here, Mr. Naruhodo. One of the floorboards has popped out. One of the, you mean, secret hiding place? Excellent work, Mr. Sato. Well, what do we have here? Oi! What are you lot doing? Inspector Gregson. Stand aside right this minute. It's my oh god damn! Stand aside right this minute. It's my job to investigate there. You chomping that thing. No need, Inspector. You continue to dig into your portion of chips whilst we dig around under the floor here. Fancy talk's putting me off my food anyway, Sholmes. New bit of evidence, exactly what I need. Oh, secret hiding place under the floor. What a find. It's not a hiding place you can make use of in Japan. I don't think I could lift a straw to Tommy Matt. No, I know, but I never expected one of these wooden floorboards to move either. Got me wondering about the wall over there too. Aren't you curious? Oh, I'll investigate at once. There's nothing behind the picture, sadly. What about the little red button? Is that just to turn on the light on? There's nothing behind the picture, sadly, only the wall. How disappointing. Then how do you explain the handprints? I really can't think of why anyone would have been touching the wall over and over in one place like that. There you are, print for you. How do you explain the handprints? It was late night hours. Oh, thank you very much. His invention can make prints too. Now then, I wonder if Inspector Gregson has found anything under the floor there. I'm desperate to know. So am I. Wacky wavy arm wailing tube man. I'll have to know if there's anything hidden underneath the floorboard there. Allow me to ask Gregson now, after all. We're well acquainted. Inspector Gregson. Really, it's been too long. What is it, Sholmes? Thought perhaps you might show me what you found there. Seeing as we're such good friends. We're not friends. Dang. No, I suppose not. A dismal failure. Yes, I heard. I killed to know what was under that floorboard. Oh? Yep, he looks like a potato. Alright then, fair's fair. What? You did discover the hiding place after all. Suppose I should at least fill you in. Really, Inspector? Thank you. Do it quickly, my dear fellow. There's one thing I know about this man. It's that he blows with the wind, as fickle as the weather. Oh, stop making me out to be some kind of nut. There were 3 items under the floor there. A newspaper clipping, photographic print, and a tin box. Now, what do you want to know? Newspaper clipping! Oh! Looks like this was cut out of the paper about 3 months ago. It's about a convict who got sick and died while he was serving time up in Manchester. How terrible. Made the headlines down here in London as well. The bloke had been sentenced to death, you see. But nature got him first. Oh my goodness. He'd commit a capital offense? Man by the name of Selden. Nasty piece of work into burglaries and murder. They say the hoard he knocked off was worth about £1,000. Hoard? Treasure, you mean? Yo, Tyra! Woo-hoo! Dude, I'm so happy! I still don't, like, want to read too much into it, but anything can happen. Anything can happen. I wish you guys won your game too. That was close. Hoard of treasure, you mean? Jewelry and like, but he hidden it somewhere. No way! You just said that. Ah! I would ask Smarta Vanny, but she said the same thing. She literally said the same thing. Unbelievable. Maybe I should put on a headband and like get a Hybish jersey. I think that'd be fun. Drew and are like, but he hid it somewhere no one knows where. Now he's dead. For Halloween? Oh, you know what? Maybe. I'm not opposed. I am definitely not opposed. I think that's actually the play. Yeah, well, I actually, okay, he has only this. He doesn't have like the side. He only has right here and a mustache. But the hair is like pretty on point. But this is clean for him. wait, hold on, look. What if I like... Wait, this has to be like... and this is clean? Look at this. That's how it is, like that. Well, I gotta grow more than that. He's got me by many more than 4 inches. He's tall. He's not like that tall, but compared to me, he's tall. Okay. Papers loved it, of course. 1,000 pounds lost en route to hell, or some such as the headline. Does it not strike you though? Oh yeah, my wingspan. Let me see what his wingspan is. Jaime Haga's wingspan. His wingspan is... Oh my gosh, it's 6'10". His wingspan is 6'10", bro. That's insane. That's actually so wild, dude. That's huge. He has long arms. His wingspan is 6'10". He has Lanky Kong arms, bro. Your wingspan is 6'10" too? No way. Yeah, he's 6'6" and his wingspan is 6'10". That's wild. His hand length is 8.5 inches. Bro, that's like this big. Hello! Hello! My name is Jaime. Hello! (5'7", wingspan 6'1". I'm also 5'7", but I don't know what my wingspan is. Nah. His wingspan might be more. I don't think my wingspan is probably like 5'8". I would guess. Wait, what if I measured? Okay, wait, I have an idea. Let's measure my wingspan against my wall. Alright, I'm 5'7". So like... Ow. Oh! I think it's 5'7". I think my wingspan and my height are the same. It might be an inch, like my wingspan might be an inch more, but it's around the same. Yeah. Well, this dude's wingspan is 6'10", which is wild. Hey, thanks. Tyra Tanks greater than Tyra Banks. Got you, my boy. Suppose now you mention it does seem a bit odd. Perhaps I'll go over the paperwork we've got on Selden back at the yard and see if I can turn anything up. Cool! New evidence. When is your guys' next game? Probably tomorrow or the next day. No, don't worry. I've been distracted all day. Tomorrow. I hope you guys win, bro. I don't want the Nuggets to advance anymore. No more, bro. I'm done. I'm sick of them. So this is the first. Oh! This is the first photograph I found. Looks reasonably recent to me. Oh, wait, I remember this. Nuggets will give you 1 game, so you think Nuggets in 5? Y'all haven't beat them in 10 games, I think. Or what? Is it 10 or 11? I think it's 10. It would appear to have been taken on the street in front of the house here. The gentleman on the left is Mr. Garrett, the landlord, of course. Sad. Welcome back! You missed me measure my wingspan. Who's the young man on the right? Mr. Garrett's son, perhaps? Yo, appreciate it, Tyron. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Much love. Perhaps you could take that print if you like. Really? Are you sure? You can presume, therefore, that the yard already knows the identity of the young fellow, that is. Is that true? Well, it's too bad if you do, unfortunately for you lot. Leaking information isn't one of my pastimes. My dear Inspector, if I may be so bold as to point something out. Pastimes are for one's leisure, but this is for work. All the more reason I'm not telling you. Unreasonable failure. Yes, I heard. Okay, and we got more evidence. I wonder why a photograph like this was hidden under the floor. And Mr. Shanspeare himself isn't in it. Photographic prints are still rare treasures in the East End. I imagine Mr. Garrett was rather delighted to have been immortalized. Probably made a proud present of it. Tin box. Ooh. It says Cabby. Now this tin box looks interesting, doesn't it? Might I suggest, Inspector, that you open it. If you're to find something inside that reveals the truth behind this case, I would have been the least surprised. Yeah, funnily enough, I've already had a look. It's completely empty. What? Shanspeare, give us a clue, man. You didn't even have a chance to utter a word, Mr. Naruto. But anyway, at least we found out what's inside the box. Yes, thin air. It's empty. Rather like how I feel inside. Is there nothing more to this box then? I wonder. Let me look. Whoa. Oh! Look, it's that lovely little kitty cat. What was its name? It's Mr. Natsuma's, isn't it? I don't think we ever asked him, actually. Why don't we call it, Wagahai? You know, like Mr. Natsuma refers to himself in Japanese. I wonder how he got here. Clever cat. Oh, wonderful. Well then, Wagahai, here's something delicious about for you from the cat's meat man. Yes! Eat! Look at him! And now he peepo sleepo. Hee hee hee. Couldn't be happier now, look. It said hee hee hee. I just hope we can bring some happiness to his owner too. Alright, let's examine this cat. That's a cheeky little meow, Wagahai. Oh, but he's so adorable. I could sit and watch him forever. I think he may not appreciate that after a while. We have an investigation to get back to. It turns out that Mr. Shanspeare wasn't eating the soap at all. That's right. The mystery of why he had it on a plate whilst holding a fork in his hand is solved. Yes, to praise his latest ice coin out of its mold. What? Who said that? It was Seraphim, wasn't it? In the process, he accidentally broke the bar of soap in two. It must be. It certainly was hard to imagine, let alone deduce. If you're out of change, you wouldn't even have any light, let alone heat. For the needy, London's winters can be very harsh. That's true, but if you think about it, even the wealthy would find themselves freezing if they ran out of small change. London's winters can be very harsh for the forgetful too, then. Frankly, I'm starting to wonder if Seto-san and I are going to make it to spring. That's true, we don't even have a meter at Baker Street, let alone a gas stove. Look how dark your stain on the floor is underneath the meter there. Yes, from all the water dripping out after the ice coins melted, as you established in court this morning. It's a very large and obvious stain, isn't it? Mr. Shakespeare must have used an awful lot of ice coins, I suppose. It was an ingenious idea, I'll give him that. There's not much on these shelves, is there? Just this wine glass and bottle. And both of them are cracked. Yes, not much use, are they? What's the matter? Oh, I was just reminded of the Reaper, that's all. Prosecutor Lauren Van Zeeks? Yes, he's so reckless with his wine glasses. I was thinking it's a waste and that he should donate some to the needy. You could suggest it next time we meet. The sun never shines in this room, thanks to that depressing bricked up window. Hey, yo! Yeah, with enough determination, you can always remove the bricks to set some soap outside, can't you? Sounds like a very wise life lesson, Mr. Sato. Only if you plan to follow a life of crime, Mr. Naruhodo. Let me investigate this painting. There was handprints here. What? Oh. Is there nothing else? Oh. Hey! Ah, the ill-fated teacups from which the two men drank on the ill-fated night. During your heated literary debate, yes. Who's stronger, Romeo or Juliet? Sounds like it was quite a discussion. Now I think of it, I'm sure that the two lovers in the play ended their lives with poison. That's fiction, Mr. Sato. Let's hope it stays that way. What? What else can I investigate? That's done, that's done. Done. What if I talk to Gregson? There must be more. Oh yeah, GQ is open to sign up for. Should we just move location? Yeah, let's move. Let's go to a different place. Let's go to let's go here. Scared appears to be out. Oh well. Suppose we'll just have to come back again later. Okay. Let's try the hospital room. What if you were in the pictures? A mouse! What do you suppose is happening? It sounds like some sort of disturbance. Yes, I hear angry voices. Be not angry, O ample lady. Verily, thou art mistaken. I really don't like this dude. I think he might be my least favorite character of all Ace Attorney history. in my opinion. I don't know if that's a hot take. Yes, sir. You're not gamer if you gamer that hard. Now with that attitude, is my stream dying? I feel like my stream is red. My stream is red, very red. My stream is at 0. Oh my gosh, it's dead. My stream is literally dead. My stream is literally dead. Rest in pepperoni. It's fine. Alright, let's see if there was a delay. Bop, bop. Damn, it's like 20-second delay. The eye of man hath not heard, the ear of man hath not seen. 'Twas foul indeed, the poison that mustache villain gaveth me. Forgive me, lady. I wish that you died from that poison. God of mercy, ample lady, but thou seest I have vigor still. Oh. Oh no, my OBS is red, so that can't be good. It's literally red. Behold my sham spear dance. What a zesty little dance. Look at you go. This looks rather ominous, doesn't it? Oh! What's up, Audilaro? I started this particular case, I started like 4 days ago. This game started probably like a week and a half ago. But I'm just on case 2. I played the first part of it like 4-ish days ago, so I'm continuing. Yesterday I couldn't because I was playing with Bird. The day before I couldn't because I was doing something else with people. I was playing Castle Crashers. The day before I had work. But my stream is chugging for some reason. Ah, lo, 'tis a lawyer from the land whence riseth the sun. How now? What are you doing here, Mr. Chanspear? No, all good. Bug Fables is a great game. It definitely deserves to be worked on and all that good stuff. Yeah, I don't like this character at all. I think this is my least favorite character of all time, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know if that's a hot take in the Ace Attorney community, but I do not like this character one single bit. Also, my stream is really chugging. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, it's really struggling. It's not bad. I feel like it's just red the whole time. Probably like 30-second delay. Mary, I do believe I am returned unto another ward. He was looking, that's what he was doing. Looking at my terrible work. Eastern fellow, so dark he clad. Faith, thy work in court this morning was wonderful. You like his happy face? So derpy. Hopefully it fixes itself, yeah. Just gonna keep playing until it either dies or just fixes. I do applaud thee. Oh, well, thank you. Whoa! Hi, Philip! Yeah, I said earlier, he had like a really zesty dance. He was jumping and his legs were doing this in the air. I was like, my guy, that is a interesting dance. But that doesn't mean things will go so wonderfully for you tomorrow, does it? Yeah, look at him, dude. Anon exunt. What does that mean? Goodbye? There's a chance for you to technically be the victim in this case, but there's definitely a lot more to it than that. It's very hard to pin the man down. Oh man, my stream is at 0. It's literally at 0. Okay, I think I'm back. Barely. I'm holding on by a thread. I'm holding on by a thread. It's struggling. I'm so sorry, I'm such an awful person. Ah, Miss Green, is everything alright? Oh yes, I mean, don't worry about me. You're about to discharge me, so I must get ready to leave now. I am so back. Barely. I am barely hanging on. Oh, I see. You're delighted that you'll soon be well enough to go home, Miss Green. Oh dear, you're too kind. I don't deserve it. Let's examine everything. Now see a bag of Miss Green's personal belongings. She would have been brought directly here after she was found stabbed on the pavement, though. I expect a friend or family member probably brought some things for her. Alright then, let's see what's inside. A change of clothes, no doubt, and... No, Mr. Naruhodo, you must never scrutinize the young maiden's personal belongings. The young maiden might have chocolates, or biscuits, or caramel. This looks like the treatment notes for whoever's occupying this bed. Let's see. Do not permit to run around the hospital. The patient doesn't seem to be here at the moment, so here she's probably running around the hospital then. Oh dear, how worrying. What's worrying is why they haven't discharged the patient yet. Oh god. The stream is dying on me. There are all sorts of medicines in this cabinet. I'm not sure if it's safe leaving them in reach of everyone like this. Yes, you're right. I can imagine if you were peckish, you might try a whole bottle or two. Well, at least there seems to be a little lock to secure the cabinet doors. I don't imagine that would stop you if you were hungry. I worry that you'd break the lock. Hunger doesn't turn me into a criminal, you know, Mr. Sato. So, are you feeling more like yourself today, Miss Green? I am. Thank you. I mean, people do work hard from ordeals like this, don't they? Even people like me. Well, yes, it really was an ordeal, wasn't it? As far as I was concerned, I was just walking along in the snow one evening, minding my own business. And completely out of the blue, I was struck in the back by a knife and collapsed unconscious for days. Of course, when I finally woke up again yesterday, the whole business had been cleared up already. What a terrible week it's been for you. Oh no, I'm sure I'm very lucky, really. I look back on this fondly. Really? Anyway, I must be getting my things together now, so I'm ready to be discharged. Oh yes, of course. Sorry to take up your time when you're obviously busy. Ah, this looks like the patient's treatment notes. Let's see. Do not feed. What is this place, a zoo? Ooh, I like that challenge. That challenge is fun. You know, I seem to remember seeing an almost identical sign in our local park. For the pigeons, yes, this is a person. Poor woman. I hope she hasn't read this. There are lots of bottles in the cabin, aren't there? Do you think it's safe to keep them like that? Hee 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 hee. If you're a patient here, I feel sure you take some medicine by mistake when you were half asleep. That is a worry, but at least the cabin has a lock, even if it's only a flimsy looking one. Oh, I have no doubt you'd manage to unlock that somehow while you were half asleep as well. There are limits even to what I can do when I'm half asleep, you know, Mr. Sato. Alright, I think we checked everything out here. There's nothing else to talk about. I guess we'll move along, move along. Da, 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 da. I'm still chugging, man. Not good. There's nothing here. Prison. Oh, Mr. Natsume's back. So he is. Mr. Natsume, hello. I hope so. I am a cat. Sorry. I don't know who Mr. Natsume is. And doesn't chug in Boston? Boston lost today, so... I don't know who Mr. Natsume is, or Herlock Sholmes. I don't know about courts or trials or Old Baileys. I am a cat. That's what I am. Just a cat. Mr. Naruhodo, he's trying to escape from reality. Trying to? He already has. Completely. So, what is your name then? As yet I have no name. Oh god. Mr. Naruhodo, he hasn't fully thought out his new identity yet. Maybe it's not too late to bring him back to reality. Do you think you could open your eyes for us, Mr. Natsume? I am not a cat. It worked! He's back in the real world. What's going to become of me? No! Don't answer that. It's obvious. My cursed soul is never going to escape this accursed fate. Mr. Natsume, no. This morning's proceedings in court prove that there's hope. Yes, locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire was brilliant, but... Alright, Hasfar, take care, bro. The Reaper is omnipresent in court, in my lodgings. Here, there, everywhere! What's he looking straight at me for? I think perhaps there are some things we should discuss. Oh, yes, we must. Here we go. My whole life have I ever been so moved as I was today? No. Of course. If I cast my mind back, there were perhaps one or two other occasions that moved me more. If I just blocked those out, then today, being in that courtroom was the most moving experience of my life. Locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire. You're too kind. Scotland Yard found the remaining tea, just as we deduced, and are analyzing it as we speak. There's nothing wrong with that tea. They won't find a drop of poison in it. That's a solemn sworn Soseki certainty. Tell me, did you both drink the tea at the same time that night? Oh yes, most definitely. Remember, drink tea while it's hot. We both poured it down our throats like it was hot bath for our bellies. And at the time, we were both completely fine, as shown by the fact that he and Mr. Shamspear then engaged in the Romeo and Juliet match. Suppose the focus of tomorrow's proceedings will be how the poison was taken by the victim then. Spill the tea, girl! That rotten Shamspear. What have I ever done to him? You don't recall him taking issue with you over anything you've done recently? I've been holed up in my room, immersed in books. I don't recall anything. Anything at all. Right. What I don't understand is why he didn't let me know sooner. Well, you know what, Mr. Natsume? About the stove, of course. What else? Oh dear. You struggling with such a meager stipend? Of course I am. If I had money, I wouldn't have chosen to live an accursed existence in such an accursed lodgings. Oh yes. You said it's because the place is cursed and that it's so cheap, didn't you? Exactly. Especially the room that I rent. The spirit of that capital offender who lived there still haunts the place. And it's trying to kill me. Capital offender? That was a newspaper article title! But I ask, locum student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire, that the next time you visit me, bring scores of super soft soaps. That's it. What if I present him the newspaper article? What's this? The newspaper cutting that we found in Mr. Shakespeare's room. Ah, so he knew, did he? Sorry? About this man, Selden. Convicted killer. And the evil spirit behind the curse that afflicts my lodgings. What? He's already taken one young man's life. And now, he's trying to take the life of another. Oh god, dude. I'm probably so far behind with my, whatever, my stream is probably so far behind. Like 30 seconds. Miserable mustache, much maligned Japanese man. Mr. Natsume, if you know something, please, you must tell us. Tell us everything you can about this evil spirit. 3 seconds? That's crazy. It's still on red. It's been on red this whole time. It's so annoying. Truth is, I didn't know the details myself until very recently. That Selden man was arrested about a year ago now. At the time, he was hiding out in lodgings at Mr. Garrett's house. What? He lived where you do now? That's right. Yes, exactly where I live now. My very room. Oh my, your room was previously occupied by a criminal found guilty of capital offense. Before his sentence could be carried out, he died in prison. That was 3 months ago now. And that's when it started. The curse. What really is this curse you keep mentioning, Mr. Natsume? It's already caused one death, a few months after the criminal passed away in prison. A man died in the room. No, it's definitely me. It's just red the whole time. It goes to green for a little, and then it goes back to red. Poor lodger. He was found dead in mysterious circumstances. The room was locked from the inside. Locked from the inside? Exactly like the case you're dealing with now. So that's the convict's curse, is it? Yes. Well, that was the start of it. Ooh. It's because I keep getting red, like every couple seconds it just drops. It's very annoying. Do you have any idea how the lodger before you passed away, Mr. Natsume? The official cause of death was asphyxia. When they discovered the body, the room was full of gas. Gas? I only found that out after I signed the lease. Mr. Garrett came to tell me later. I couldn't stop myself trembling. Hi, Jish! Hee hee. In fact, if I'd known beforehand, I'd probably have been too scared to take the room. Landlord's lease, luckily legal. Yeah, it's because my OBS keeps dropping to red. For some reason, it just... I wish I could stop it from going to red. Luckily for Mr. Garrett, maybe, but not so lucky for poor Mr. Natsume. Now you believe this curse is affecting you? Yeah, I wish I knew how to do that. My internet is good, so I don't think it's my internet. It's just, I don't know, OBS is tripping. It is. At first, I just felt as though I was being watched. All the time. And you talked about having nightmares, didn't you? The dead are trying to take me with them. They come for me and try to suffocate me. Just when I'm struggling to breathe, I wake up and the room is as cold as ice. But why is your room so cold? Living in a world so cold. Only the winters are too cold to bear without any heating on overnight. For some reason, even though I light the stove before I climb into bed at night, fight. Just kidding. The pile of light always goes out and the room fills with gas. But that's terrible. It's exactly the same situation as what led to the previous occupant's death. And there's what happened to Mr. Shakespeare last night when he was mysteriously poisoned. There's clearly more to that incident that can be explained by a curse, though. I know, it's so sad. It's just on forever buffer. Whatever can be the cause of all these strange happenings in Mr. Garrett's room. go to Gyarados' room. Ah, it's the moon guy. Ah, you're here now, Mr. Gyarados. Right, Bali business it is for me, you know. Getting out and about. Were you at the Old Billy by any chance? Naturally, fate of my lodgings hanging in the balance and all that. Not a trial to miss. Fate of what's already been dubbed your haunted lodgings, yes. Of course, the place has caused quite a stir around the capital on more than one occasion already. It's weird because it only happened today and yesterday. But yesterday it only happened for a little bit. Today it just happened the whole time. I've lowered it more than normal. I don't know how much lower I need to lower it. It's the old haunted lodgings or some such. Ah, but at least he knows. Makes you wonder what the blaze is going on, don't you know? Don't you know? Yes, I'm sure it does. In fact, thinking back to Mr. Natsume's other trial just 2 days ago. You better work. You were at the Old Bailey then as well, weren't you? Testifying with your wife about what happened. Stopped off at the prison on the way home, in fact. Oh, pain, 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 pain. I see. So, what brings you to my haunted abode today? Let's converse. Some fishy fellow from the Far East and a failed actor chap of questionable character, eh? Yes, the house does seem to have become something of a magnet for rum fellows of late. Thanks to that Bali curse. Convict's curse, you mean? Ah, I heard the stories, have you? Rhino scoundrel is arrested here, and then the next chap in the room goes and kneels over. That's it, kneels? And there was that woman who dropped dead just outside on the street, not to mention the actor yesterday. My next day? Yeah, it's the moon guy. Well, can't help but get the collywobbles, can you? When you say the woman who dropped dead outside on the street, do you mean Miss Green? Because Miss Green, who was stabbed by the knife, and Mr. Chansbury, who was poisoned last night, are both very much alive still. Yes, well, so is that blasted convict's curse, it seems. Personally, I should be quite content with such lodgings. A bath, a toilet, a fireplace, fascinating history. Why, it sounds like the lap of luxury. I'm not so sure about that. Well, there's no bath or toilet included, and no bath or toilet included in your lodgings? How do you survive? Who would ever rent this place out? No fireplace either. But you do look out for your tenants, don't you? By watching the rise and fall of the flames in your gas lamps up there. Yes, never hurts to keep an eye on things. In case there are any mishaps or such like. I think you've had your mishap already, sir. It's unhelpful, Mr. Sholmes. Heaven forgive me. The words just came to my lips. I'm keeping an eye on my OBS. It seems to be okay. It's a fishy fellow from the Far East and a failed actor, chap of questionable character, eh? There's no need for that, Mr. Gyarados. That's right. Mr. Natsume is in no way fishy. He is undeniably peculiar, however. Is it right that he took the vacancy immediately after the previous tenant passed away? No, I think it should be okay. It's been green for like a minute. That's right, I asked his stage agent to find someone and he popped up the very same day. Never came across a chap so keen for a place with a background, as it were. Yo, Conquest! Yeah, of course you can. Happy birthday! Yeah, if you do the card lay, I got you. Very discounted, and I still draw you a beautiful card. Happy birthday, hope it was awesome. I don't think it was Dream's background he was keen on so much as cheap rent, actually. So, how long has Mr. Shakespeare been lodging under your roof? That failed actor chap? Let me see. Oh, of course. Yes, it's been 3 months now. Quite sure of it. Only 3 months. He's quite new here too then. And what do you owe and to what do you owe your certainty in that regard, Mr. Gerda, if I might ask? Hey, I did that on one of my last birthdays too. Was it this past one? Maybe. I just stayed home and then I went to dinner with my family. But sometimes that's all you need, bro. Sometimes I prefer that. I don't need to go all out. What was that Selden scoundrel as it happens? Selden? Convict, you mean? Selden and Shakespeare have some kind of connection then? That convict chap, Selden, passed away in the clink 3 months ago now, you see. Some malady or other. Yeah, like, I really don't need to do anything special. If people want to go eat with me at some restaurant and then we go home and play Mario Party, so be it. That sounds awesome to me. Yeah, sometimes I just stay home and people bring me a cake and then I sing happy birthday and play some games. Dude, eating at a restaurant alone is so vibes. I've done that so many times. Table for one? Fire. Hi, Dragon! You are great. I hope you do better. You are amazing. You amazing human being. You amazing human being. Don't forget. Don't forget. Always remember. Cry, 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 cry. Cry, 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 cry. We see the report from the newspaper at the time. It was only 3 days later that the tragedian showed his face, the actor fellow. Yes, chill, just chill. This place is better than Valorant anyways. Really? I will install to play with you. I'll do it. If you want me to. Hey! Listen to me! I'll do it if you want me to. Say the word. Yes, I remember it quite distinctly. Oh, not you. Go away. 'Tis small this world we inhabit. Prithee, landlord, hear my request. I, the humble Shakespeare, do desire to take thy room on the middle floor, offered erewhile for rent. Yeah, I'll still, as long as we don't play for real, like, competitively, because I mauled and drag every single team that I'm on down, and people get mad. So as long as we just play for fun, I don't mind. Terribly sorry and whatnot, but that won't be possible. I already have a lodger on the middle floor. Ground floor room's vacant though. I'm down. I gotta reinstall it though. I'll do it tomorrow. Or after stream. I'll reinstall it. Even though you'll probably be asleep, so I'll do it tomorrow. Nothing can be made out of nothing. Let me repeat, mine will unto thee. Those crows must be muffling your ears. The room on the middle floor is taken. It's ground floor or nothing. Very well. We have an accord. Glad to hear it. Welcome to the Briar Road. Lo, a Shakespeare dance to celebrate. Look, it's a zesty dance. It is Zance. From what I heard in court today, sounds like the chap was thieving gas. And he was 3 months in arrears with the rent too. Yes, the fellow was a Bali player, alright. Y'all said the same thing. That's not why I hate him, by the way. I just hate it because I never understand what he says. He talks in like Shakespearean English. And it's extremely difficult to read without pausing 5 times and having to read over. If you talk normal, then I would like him more. Thank you for your candor, Mr. Garrett. We are most grateful. By way of appreciation, allow me to say 1 or 2 words. Give me my robe, put on my crown. I have immortal longings in me. What's happened to you? Shakespeare, my dear fellow. What did that say? I wish to divulge my own learning of the subject, for I have a turn for literature too, you know. Perhaps you could turn your attention to more apt lines then. Wait, what did he want? Alright, let's just examine everything. These shells look like they've been completely torn apart by a wild beast. It reminds me of the Battle of My Wand. My Wand? Like... the experiences of a seasoned veteran. And we had us shrouded on all sides. We really thought we were done for. The whole Bali company. You almost sobbed just chilling in your living room? Hey, but I'm sure Smart didn't mind. I'm sure no one here would mind. Taking a real pounding from their cannons, so all we could do is run for our lives. Oh, I thought that story was going in a different direction, actually. Well, the whole experience taught me one thing, I can tell you. When you're done for, you're really done for. It's not what a lawyer who often finds himself under fire wants to hear. That is pretty sad. They're really going ham in this episode. It's an impressive collection of cakes on that fancy silver cake stand there. I feel sure that it was full of cakes when we first investigated in here as well. Yo, Pocket Shark, what's good? Yo! Epic Mike and the Lord Shiro have combined to raid me, the both of them. Hello, everyone. Hello, Shiro. Hello, Mike. Welcome on in to the both of you. What were you up to? How was your streams? Apollo Justice. Let's go. Hi, Mad Senro. The power of double raid. I double appreciate it. I hope your streams went well. Ooh. Double raid. Let's go. Huge. Anyways, welcome on in. I am playing Greatest Attorney 2. I am on chapter 2, so if you have not come this far, then I suggest you close your eyes. But if you have came this far and you want to watch me play through it, then feel free to sit back and relax. Yo, okay, dude. That's good. Just your dog is currently living and will continue to live the most wonderful life I've seen for a dog. And I've seen many dogs. You and Epic have both beaten this game. Let's go. I am on my way. I am on my way. I am on my way. I can solve the murder. Anyways, I hope you guys both had fun. I promise your dogs are the happiest little puppos. I bet you if Vermont had a dog happiness scale, I bet you your dogs would be numbers 1 and 2 in the whole state. I will put money on it. There's my dog. Yeah, that's quite right. I haven't touched it since. I haven't done much at all, really, since it all happened. Time's rather stood still for me, you know. Oh, time has stood still. Now that's an interesting phrase. Might be able to use that excuse when I'm next supposed to be tidying the office. Could just tidy up, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, look. Look! This is from the fire, I think. Well, I know what that screen is hiding now. The aftermath of the fire altercation the other day. Don't suppose I'll be able to clear that myself for some time now. Oh dear, this must be a very difficult situation for you. I'll say. Yeah, that's why you don't have to worry. Just enjoy the time you have, and you have still so much time with your dog. Promise. Don't worry. Don't worry. You are taking very good. You are all taking very good care of your animals. I see it. I see it in the pictures you all send me. Yo, enjoy your alert, Shiro. Thank you for the raid again. Same to Epic Mike. Appreciate you both. Also, people talk about Twisted Fate and whatnot. But this is a twist and a half. A Raj show all around. He's clearly struggling with everything that's happened. You look very dashing in your uniform there. Oh, I was aiming at the lion, not the picture. You get to see your cat real soon. Ah, that old portrait, eh? Drawn by an art student who used to rent the room downstairs. Oh, you look so wonderfully young and courageous and strong. Yeah, buy a plane ticket. Yeah, why don't you just do that anyways? And then y'all could. Oh my gosh, I have the best idea ever. You should do that in the summer, and then y'all can road trip in the summer together. It'll be awesome. And the chat presented it to me one day and asked if I let him off the month's rent in return. Oh, I have the perfect idea. But if you want to find out, you just gotta DM me for info. Because I can spill the beans. I know the dates, the times, I know all of it. I got you with the deets if you want it. Oh, I see. So you did, presumably. Hey, it's Alias. What's good? Ace Attorney. Woo, woo, woo. I'm glad there's people out there that enjoy watching me play Ace Attorney. I Ballywell did not. Oh. Portrait is a portrait, but rent is rent. Eh? Yet it's still there proudly on the wall. Bruh. Oh! What tattoo did you get and where did you get it? What's it of? And is it colored? Is it just black ink? Is it a big tattoo? Do you want more tattoos? All these questions and more. Ah, yes, those enormous mortar shells. It's quite something seeing them up close, isn't it? Didn't you say something about firing them into the barracks, Mr. Garrett? Ah, you remember, do you? 12 paw prints going up your left leg, all black and gray. Is it for, like, your dog? Or something? You remember, do you? Just a little mishap that occurred during training one day. Wow, that's so many cats! That's so many cats! 12! So you're definitely a cat person. What are you doing firing on your own men? Captain bellowed at me. Wow, that's possum. I cracked myself up. Not surprised. Little mishap doesn't really do it justice, does it? Well, one has these little incidents when one's a hot-headed young private. President should put some evidence that resulted from one of my little missteps on display. But as a great lawyer, like the great detective, want to exhibit some trophies of his finest moments. Sword. Ooh, all tatted up. Let's go. I have none. And I don't know if I would ever get one because I don't think it would suit me very well, but I do admire all my friends' tattoos. A lot of my friends have really cool tattoos, and I look like, the emote like, wow. No, I don't think it would suit me personally, so I don't think I would get one. I'm not really interested in getting one, but I do think they look cool on people. Some tattoos are really cool. That's your military uniform, isn't it, Mr. Garrett? Oh yeah, it's probably so expensive. I don't really know how much tattoos cost because I've never looked into it. So I don't really know. Probably like a few hundred, right? I don't know, that's just a guess. I really have no idea. I don't know anything about tattoos. Philip, you should just tattoo orange pinstripes down like your body. Just permanent, like orange. And a bow tie. $200, $500. Okay, so that's kind of what I was thinking, roughly. I was thinking a few hundred. Ceremonial garb, yes. Been hanging on the wall ever since my retirement bash. Hello, Jimmy. The gaming goes really well. I keep getting like a little distracted, but it's cool. It's cool. I don't mind. I like the distraction. Oh, I remember that Dapper Kermit. I remember that. Oh, that would be a silly tattoo. Come on. I'm no tattoo artist. Cheapest 50 per hour. So it does it by hour instead of like size, color. They do it by hour, right? See, that I didn't really comprehend. How do they determine before they do it? They just look at it and say, this might take me 3 hours. They just look at it and they, cause what if they do it and they take long? What if they take long by accident? What if it's like a 2-hour tattoo and they take 4 hours? Doesn't mean much to me anymore. You could have the old thing if you wanted. Well, it might suit Lord Van Zeeks, perhaps. An overly ostentatious outfit like this could be just what he needs. Very tactful, Mr. Sato. Very tactful indeed. That's crazy. Wildin'. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I would ever get one. Who knows? I'm done with this place, I think. Wait, you fainted getting a tattoo? From pain or what? Or because of how awesome it looks, you fainted? Okay, so it's definitely not the first two places. Maybe it's here. I feel like I saw everything here. It's definitely not here. Unless I can present. No, I don't think I can present anything. I cannot present anything. Bro, what? Okay, it must be something here that I present to this guy. Oh, I gotta ask him who this is. So Garrett, could I ask you to look at this photograph? Look at this photograph! What's the worst place to get a tattoo pain-wise? Is it your ribs? Where is it? Maybe like the back of your hand? I heard it was definitely ribs. Spine? Spine seems painful. Dang. So what about your elbow? I know people have like spiderweb tattoos on their elbow. Is that your son who's with you there? No, not at all. He was a lodger here once. Duncan Ross was his name. Am I planning on getting my weenus tatted? Now I am. What would I put there? I don't know. Maybe I'll put oh my gosh, bro. I got it. I'll put a little trampoline, and then up here on my elbow, I'll put a stick figure, and when I go like this, it'll connect. And you'll just be jumping on the trampoline. It's the greatest thing ever. See, like, you put the trampoline and the stick figure, and then when you go like this, and like your elbow skin folds in. See? Amazing. Duncan Ross. Street photographer happened to be passing, so I asked him to take a shot, just for kicks, really. No, weird flex, but do it. Sounds like the plan. See by any chance the lodger for Mr. Natsume? Yes, that's right. Ah, the young gentleman who died in the room in mysterious circumstances. Just what Mr. Mustache is waiting for, one might say. Yes, young Duncan lived in the room at the top of the first flight of stairs before that Japanese chap. Would you mind telling us a little more about him? Well, here we go. This is progress. Yes, Duncan Ross, young chap was attending art school. Had to work to pay for it, mind. Moved into the middle floor room about a year ago, after the criminal Selden was arrested. Young students are always on the hunt for rooms with a history behind them. A history of cheap rent, maybe, yes. Yes, well anyway, it was one morning about a month ago now. Hadn't quite worked out the old trick of watching the gas lamps to see what my lodgers are up to at the time. Wait, what? What did I just read? Can we talk about how Shomes and Moon Daddy can both get in? This is Moon Daddy because he looks like a moon. Sally, it's rather hard to discover what had happened. Smell of gas that alerted me it was. Ah yes, synonymous with the smell of death. And what about it? And what about it? Called the police straight away, of course, and the officer kicked the door off its hinges. Once we got inside, we all bally collapsed. Because of the gas? Yes, the room was full of it. No air at all. Stove must have gone out while the poor chap was sleeping in his bed. Manafat. So Mr. Ross suffocated to death. Of course, the police gave me a sound ticking off because gas pipes are sold and all that. Can't tell you how much it set me back to have the lot replaced all over the house. Even after you had all that work done, Mr. Notsmith says the same thing. But that still goes out at night while he's asleep in bed. Well, that's the Bali curse, the convict's curse. I've done my duty as a landlord now. Someone's feeling defensive. We did it! Say it. Say it. What about from the back? That reminds me, actually. Yes? About young Duncan. Moon Daddy is their hear me out character. Night before the poor chap perished. My hear me out character? I don't know if I ever thought of that ever. I'm not sure. That's never crossed my mind, like a hear me out character. Isn't he British? I think he's British too. I'm just not doing voices, but I'm pretty sure he's British. Listen. He's been writing a letter of affection to a young lady. A love letter, you mean? I do know you love British. Yes, where did I put it now? Ah, here it is. Left it on my desk. If you'll excuse me. Let me see now. What does it say? To my most beautiful and charming sweetheart. Do you think that we should be reading such a personal piece of correspondence? Yeah, I remember Danny Phantom. I remember the girl. I think her name was Sam. The goth girl. And dear Mr. Sato, that is precisely why I prefaced my reading with, if you'll excuse me. Oh, not excuse Mr. Sholmes, no. Sadly, he didn't address it though, so I have no means of delivering the thing. Rather sad, really. I see. It's gonna play on my mind. But really, the identity of Mr. Ross's sweetheart has no bearing on the case. I think that she does eventually, but not yet. I think we should leave well alone. Yes, I suppose you're right. Indeed, the intended recipient's address is missing, however. There is a name attributed to the man's most beautiful and charming sweetheart. Mr. Sholmes, please, I've already had to chastise you about this once. Let's go, Shaw. My undying love to you, my colorful darling. Olive green! Really? Damn! Olive green? The one who was plunged into a coma after a knife plunged into her back outside this house 5 days ago. The victim of the last case Seki-san was in court for, who regained consciousness only yesterday. Shaw's gonna pass you percent completed. What percent are you on? Also, you've done all of Jacob and Esau, and some of Tainted Lost. Such a chance that her name has come up now. Could it possibly be a mere coincidence? You did nothing? Oh, but it's done. Mr. Naruhodo, whatever can this mean? Reading personal correspondence can have its merits, you see, Mr. Sato. Ah! Oh wait, now let's go to the hospital and talk to Miss Green. Yes. Whenever you see them typing out the date and time and all that, and like all this, the location, that means you're making progress. Mr. Naruhodo, I've just finished speaking with the doctor. Seems Miss Green is well enough to be discharged at last. This is good news, but hopefully, just before she leaves... Ah! What is it? There she is. I did the trilogy. I did Ace Attorney Investigations 1 and 2. And I did Great Ace Attorney Chronicles 1. This I'm currently doing 2. I did Apollo Justice 1, I think, and I get them mixed up. I think the second one I did 2 cases of, unless I'm mixing them up with investigations, but I don't think I am. I think Apollo Justice I did 2 cases, but I did like a bunch of them. Miss Green. What? Suspicious! What was that? She clearly just hid something behind her back. Hold on one moment, I'll be with you in a jiffy. Oh, hello everyone. What are you all doing here? Doctor said I could be discharged, so I'm just getting my things together. Miss Green, what were we just doing? Oh, nothing, really. I was just about to take some medicine the doctor prescribed for me, that's all. Well, we were hoping to have another quick chat with you, if that's alright. I don't really have anything else to tell you. Alright, she's definitely behaving strangely. Let's see if we can't coax something out of her. Alright, Miss Green. It's wonderful news that you're going to be discharged, Miss Green. Oh yes, I mean, thank you. Most people are better, the hospital staff don't want them lingering and wasting space. Not people like me, anyway. That is Panzer in the back. All he needs is a little crown. I don't think I should keep anyone waiting. I probably shouldn't stand around and chat. She certainly doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. That's for sure. Alright, but what if I present her this? Miss Green, we were hoping to ask you about someone. Mr. Duncan Ross. Oh, she knows. You knew him, didn't you? Oh! What is that? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Bottle of medicine fell down when she did. Oh, Miss Green, are you alright? Uh-oh. No, I showed her a picture of her old boyfriend and she collapsed. So sorry, I didn't mean to startle you like that. No, it's alright. Just wasn't expecting it. But how do you know about Duncan? Strauss had been writing a letter when he passed away, and the landlord found it in his room. It's a very personal letter. To you. It's at the art school. That's where I met Duncan. A year ago now. He was working to fund his studies. He dreamt of becoming a professional artist one day. And the two of you became romantically involved? Yes, that's right. We were very much in love. We were engaged to be married, actually. Oh! That's why he decided to move into a cheaper room to save money for the wedding. That's what led him to Mr. Garrett's. Yes, he told me he found the worst, but cheapest room in the entire East End. And then, 1 month ago, that's when it happened. We're so terribly sorry, Miss Green. Well, It's all in the past now, I suppose. Poor Miss Green. She looks desperately sad. Starting to think that's just her look. Now I see that she has every reason to feel the universe is against her. I do hope you won't think I'm being rude, but would you mind leaving me in peace now? I have to leave the hospital soon. Oh, I'm so sorry. We didn't mean to hold you up. Of course, we'll be on our way. Mr. Naruhodo! Oh, damn, look at that spin. Surely you're not about to leave. That's quite out of the question. What? Mr. Sholmes, I didn't realize you were here. But of course I was, my dear fellow. Watching intently from the shadows as always. Well, make your presence known next time. Mr. Sholmes, what's this about? Wait! The rat's dead! Look! Why do detectives insist on such an ex post facto modus operandi? Why solve a case after it's happened? Instead of preventing a case before it happens. That is what sets a great detective apart. Yeah, he drank the medicine. What do you mean? See? There's a case waiting to happen under our very noses, Mr. Naruhodo. Let us avert disaster. Let us prevent this case from ever happening with nothing but careful observation. Alright. All the clues you need are set before you. You need only look, and you cannot fail to see. You can do it, Mr. Naruhodo. I know you can. Out of my way! That mouse seems to be dead. Look, I didn't notice it there before, did you? I think perhaps it drank the medicine that spilled out of the bottle. But that's the bottle that Miss Green was about to drink from when we arrived. Oh. Let me read that letter! You don't think? I see you've come to appreciate the true nature of the scene. That of a tragedy about to take place. Yes, I think it's falling into place. Miss Green, the contents of the bottle you had before are spilt on the floor. And the poor mouse that drank it has sadly died. Ah! I think this screwed up the bottle must have contained powerful poison. Don't worry. I will attend to the mouse presently. Miss Green, are you intending to go the same way as that rodent? Take your own life? Ah! Once we'd left, you'd have put it to your lips again, wouldn't you? That's okay. I'm sure your hair will look stunting. You'd have to put your it to your lips again, wouldn't you? And taking the poison? No! Miss Green, please talk to us. What does this say? Definitely feels as though this card must be relevant. I mean, when we first arrived, Miss Green was standing with it in her hand. What can only be described as a very tense atmosphere. Yes, it may very well be related to whatever incident Mr. Sholmes believed was about to happen here. Perhaps you should ask Miss Green about it. Oh my god. 10 seconds later, and we would have arrived at a very different scene here. In all probability, we would not have enjoyed this most delightful conversation. Of course, perhaps it hasn't been quite so delightful from your perspective, Miss Green. Actually, in a way, now that everything's out in the open, I feel like a weight has been lifted. Tell me, how did you acquire that medicine? Well, with this being a hospital and all, when the doctor comes to examine me in the mornings, he always leaves the medicine cabinet open for a while, so I snuck this out when he wasn't looking. Conspicuously lacks a label. I wonder what it contains. I'm afraid I don't really know, but I thought if I drank it, it might just stop the pain somehow. Oh please, Miss Green, don't talk of such things. Well, it seems clear now that it contains poison. Yes, that poor little mouse is proof of that. Oh no. Oh, it's all my fault. What have I done? I shall remove this to my office, Miss Green. I take it you have no objection? No. None. Neither the sender's name or address appear to be written on the envelope or the card. It arrived by post at my home the day before the incident that put me in the hospital here. I have information regarding the death of Duncan Ross. Come to the Slug and Salad on Briar Road at 5 p.m. on the 17th. Don't tell anybody else about this letter or the meeting. It is a matter of utmost importance. Wait a minute. 17th of this month? That's the day you were stabbed on Briar Road. And 5 p.m. is precisely the time when the incident occurred. Wow. The Slug and Salad. Yes, a pub on the northern corner of Briar Road. Briar Road being the street that Mr. Gertup's house is on. Maybe I should braid my hair. Bro, when I wake up and I shower, my hair is like and I have to like brush it. It gets so tangled when I sleep. I have conditioner and not like 2-in-1 conditioner. I have actual conditioner. Hey, you saw me braid my hair on stream. I did a good job. I did 1 strand. Yes, I'm sure you've guessed. That day when I was struck in the back by the knife, I was actually on my way to the Slug and Salad. Goodness. So that's what you were doing on Briar Road that day. I'm sorry I didn't say anything before. I think I really will have to ask you to excuse me now. I told you everything. Yes, I'm very sorry to have had to drag you up such painful memories for you. Yeah, I have shampoo and conditioner. And I use soap instead of body wash. Unless I am traveling, then I get body wash from CVS, travel size. Unless I'm traveling for a long time, then I just get a normal size. No, it's fine. Miss Green, please promise us you won't try to do anything like that again. Yes, don't worry. Your detective friend has the bottle now. Besides, I've been stabbed in the back and had a close shave with a bottle of poison, and I'm still here. I think I'm destined to see things through to the end. Hi, Wolfie! I sound like a little conceited, but, well, that's how this has made me feel. Your body wash smells so good. Is it, a specific brand you get? Leaving Miss Green and St. Bartholomew's behind, we made our way back to Baker Street with Mr. Sholmes. Well, it would appear we've reached the end of the investigative trail for today. Yes, it's late. Mr. Naruhodo, did you discover anything that may be of use to you in the court tomorrow, do you think? Details about Mr. Shakespeare, Mr. Gertup's lodgings, the convict, Selden. There are many facets to this case, and we're yet to see to the heart of it, if you ask me. That's my feeling anyway. Can't help wondering about the results of the analysis. So Mr. Natsuma's tea, you mean? Yes. Will they have found strychnine in it or not? Into the night. Well, I fear that either way, it'll be hard to escape the grip of our friend, Mr. Reaper. Oh dear. Yes, Barak von Zeeks. And I wish you every success, of course. And though I was late to rise this morning, Strike 9. Oh. Strike 9. Thank you. Well, I'm sure you could find that jacket somewhere for sale. Tomorrow will be a new dawn. I intend to spring from my bed at a crisp hour and attend the trial. Mr. Sholmes, you're going to come? Indeed, whatever happens, I shall be there. Assuming my eyelids cooperate in the morning. Bro, literally mood. Well, I think we've done all we can. All that's left is to remain focused and keep fighting for Mr. Natsuma's cause until the very end. London, the world's most prosperous city, home to 6 million people. But away from the razzle-dazzle, down back alleys and behind bricked-up windows, the lonely lurk. Seki-san had battled long and hard with loneliness during his many months here. So I felt honor-bound to battle equally hard for my compatriot, to lift the curse that gripped him. As Mr. Sholem said, tomorrow would be a new dawn for all of us. Yeah. Strike 9. Dang, I didn't know that. But I guess now I do. Thanks for teaching me about Strike 9. Alright, we're in the trial part 2. I think this is a great place to save, because if I start this trial, not gonna be able to finish it, because it'll be like 3 a.m. probably. So I'll put this to sleep. We will continue this next time. I could probably continue maybe tomorrow. Hey, my chat is great. Oh, that is sad. Speaking of Isaac, maybe I should play. Maybe I'll do cooldown Isaac. But I don't know what else I have left to do in this game because... Good night, Joey. Thanks for chilling, bro. Appreciate you. Slater fun. Well, I still have the Dead God in my file too. I'm missing. I have to like just get items, you know. So I will try to do that. Look. I just have items. This. All right, someone write this down. These are all the ones I'm missing. This is the dollar that I get from the slot machine. Okay, so this is the dollar. Maybe. Although I don't. Does that work? I don't know if that works. Does it work? Ah, funny. Okay, this thing is the blood bag, which I get from donating to the machine 30 times. So those two are just like, that's like not luck. Well, I mean, it is luck, but I just gotta find the machines. And then nothing there. Okay, so I have those two. Nothing here that I can see. Okay, this one is... This is moving box, so I have to use the Pandora's box in the dark room. And then that one is the thing that looks like Hemolacria, but the blue one with the face. That's that one. So that's it for there. Yeah. And then these three that I'm missing on this one are death certificate, plum flute, which is when you let the Baby Plum Boss Fly Away, and Redemption, which you get from Confessional. So that's what I'm missing. Yeah, my dogs be barking. Alright, let's try a Tainted Cane run. Luckily, I don't need to rush at all. And I'll do it on normal mode. Hot take. Dang. That's not a hot take. Nah, that's not too much of a hot take. Yeah, Tainted Lilith is so good. I had a fun, like, just finishing all the runs I had, with Tainted Lilith being the last one. Uh-oh. Oh god. Yes. I know. I just need to leave some on the floor because this guy's all about getting a bunch of stuff. So I need to leave some hearts on the floor. I'll take one. What did you miss? We got to the end of the investigation, so now we're on the trial, but I'm not gonna save it for today because I feel like it would... Let's open this. Oh, I already had a key. Okay. Don't need any of this stuff, so let's just beat the boss, see what happens. Minecraft. Oh! I went too high up. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's see what we can make. I don't need any of that stuff. So I'm just gonna make, what's the best thing here? You died the other day by... Wait, how did that happen? Oh. Guess we'll get, yeah, that's actually pain. Yo, Becca! Hey, this might be the day. I'm like 95% done with this file. And I've done with all the runs. I just need to pick up the items. We do be binding the Isaac right now. I might get this vampire. 3 hearts, 4 coins, and a bomb. Nice. Now let's get what do I get now? Let's get Ouija board. 1 heart, 6 coins, and a key. Oh yeah, refresh. Can you share news? Yeah, do it. Oh, that is so exciting! That's very exciting. House party at Philip's house. Probably should have picked up that. Wait, let me see his face. I didn't see. Oh yeah. Yo, that's 3 bedrooms. Let's go. Oh, I forgot I have spectral tears. What am I doing? Oh, okay. Let's see if we need. Oh, that little the second one, the little spear one. Wait, can you see it? It's not covering, is it? I was missing that one until like the other day. Like 2 days ago, I got it, or yesterday maybe. Which do the tears or what? The spectral tears can go through things, so they don't like it goes. You see, like it doesn't stop at stuff. You get those from the Ouija board. Well, this is pain. Do we need anything here? No, 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 no. Nope. I want to bomb that rock, but oh, there's a bomb over there, I guess. Dang, what should I bomb? Yeah, I'm gonna beat the boss first, and then I'll bomb that. I hope it's Little Plum. I don't think I can craft something that's not unlocked yet. Pretty sure I can't. I could craft bombs. Okay, let's see if I can craft anything that I need. Oh, you guys can't see this menu. Wait, Pandora's box? I might do that. Just to unlock the moving blocks. That's it. How do I make it? It is 1 blue heart, 3 red hearts, 1 coin, 1 key, 2 bombs. Update. What are you doing? 1 coin, boom boom, 2 bombs, got the key, blue heart. So I need 1 bomb and 2 red hearts. Or 4 coins actually also works. Is there 4 coins? The heck just happened? Yeah, I see. Yeah, this is what I want. Okay, I think I'm not allowed to use this until the last floor. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna make something that makes my tiers better, which none of these are that, so I'm just gonna pick up this coin. Take it with me. Pick up everything else. What will I be doing tomorrow? Probably nothing. I need range, bro. Now I have to use it on the chest floor. That unlocks an item. Oh yeah, dark room. Oh, that silly golf game. That looks like a fun game. Yeah, let's do it. What? Bro, my range is abysmal. We could definitely play that game at some point. I need range. This is very bad. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm gonna get that. Oh yeah, we could do Castle Crashers. Saturday would have to also be very late for me. I'd rather do it tomorrow. If everyone is down. Keyblade? She might have wanted to. I could always play another like playthrough. That's a lot of stuff. I need none of that. File 3? Eventually, yeah. Yeah, I could do another playthrough. It's no problem. Hi Mara, how you doing? Oh my freaking gosh. Okay, we got a lot of items here. Nothing I need. Ooh. Okay, I see you. Well, I don't need anything, but I see tech, and I like me some tech. It doesn't even, bro, this is the freest tech ever. 4 bombs, 3 coins, and 1 key. No white heart, no blue heart. I'm doing great. I hope you feel better. 4 bombs, 3 coins, and a key. Excellent. There we go. Alright, now let's get more cool stuff. Let's go for... What are we going for here? I think we should go for... Okay. 2 red hearts, 1 blue heart. One coin, 2 bombs. Oh my god. One of these. One bomb, one white heart, one blue heart. This is awkward. Well, I could get squeezy. I just need a red heart. Host hat! Let's get this. Okay. Ta-da-da-da-da. I could go in that store, but that's okay. I'll save my money for the next floor. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Okay, I can't get that. Yeah, I gotta get a lot of damage up. Oh, spectral. Could open that, which I am probably gonna. There's usually a lot of stuff in here. Oh my god. Okay, a lot. There's birthright. More tech. Nothing I need. Halo. Yeah, I'm gonna get birthright. But I'm just seeing if there's something that I'm missing. Then I'll definitely just get it. Alright. Okay, so 3 keys. 2 cards. 2 batteries. Boom. Kawooga! If you send me a meme, would I read it? Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'll read it out loud, but I'll read it. I wanted to get birthright just right away. Now I will leave the rest there. Yeah, so now it should be easier to just get a bunch of stuff. Okay. Sure. What? What? It is Kuga! Oh, I need this machine! Wait, this is huge! Oh wait, but then I can't, it's not gonna give it to me! Oh, I'm mad. I guess I'll save it for when I'm not Tainted Cane. I don't know the recipe for it. I need to use this, like, when I use it 30 times, it'll give me blood bag. But I won't be able to pick it up. Dang it! It's been a while. gonna go fight the boss. Damn, there's some good stuff here. Yeah, I haven't unlocked it yet, so I don't think it's craftable yet. Yeah, hold on. I see Jacob's ladder, but I want to see if I can see any stuff that I need. Which I don't see anything yet. I see it, yeah. Nope, we're good. I hope when I go in I don't get the dime. Broken modem. Oh my god. Okay, there's a lot going on right now. Okay, let's see. Does Birthright stack? I wish. Good night, Kaden. Oh wait, Candy Heart is pretty fire. Whoever unlocks it, I would do that run. Good night, Wolfie. It's a lot of items. Okay, I think I'm gonna get... This is just a different character. This is a character that you just have to craft stuff. Yeah, that's probably so good. I don't have that here, do I? I saw Nod Leaf earlier. Oh, I do have it. I want more damage first. Okay, it's gonna be a coin. It's gonna be a blue heart. Coin and bomb. A red heart. A dime, 2 keys, and 1 more bomb. Yeah, that would be great. You just clicked on the recipe you want. Hey, that meme room was really good. And then a key and a bomb. What? Oh, one less bomb, one more key. There we go. Okay, we could get SMB Superfan. Yeah, but I want to use... I could do that, but I want to also... Well, then I can't pick up the dollar. Yeah. Okay, so SMB Superfan is charged key plus this plus bomb. 5 bombs. Plus a regular key. Hello, Proto Man. My favorite item is here. Which one is it? So 1 bomb and 1 key. Yo, let's go! I'm about to be done. I just need what, like 8 more items? I already did all the runs. I just need to get the items that I'm missing. No, screw that item. It's actually not bad. What? Wait, whoa, where did I go? Oh, I got 1 more key. It's a bomb, an extra bomb. This character trips me out. There we go. Okay, cool. I want to get this keeper's kin thing. 5 coins, 1 key, 2 bombs. Just everything in this room. Wild. Keeper skin. Pretty good. Alright, so under every rock there will be, I think, like 1 or 2 blue spiders. Or something like that. It's pretty good. I like it. Let me see if it tells you. It doesn't tell you. Yeah. It's pretty good. I like it. Yeah, let's just continue. I'm not gonna play RuneScape. I did play RuneScape, and someone gave me like 2 million bucks. And then that was the last time I played. I need a key. Let's go Heat, dude. What a good win. Killed it. Damn, that's fire. Okay. Got a lot of stuff. Nothing that we need, unfortunately. Yeah, I'll be at the game. I'll be at both games. Okay. Oh my! That's huge. That gold heart is huge. See, look, it came out. The little spider came out of that rock. That dime is huge too. Yo, what was the guy's name that was just in here that was doing file 2? I wanted to ask how far he was. Proto Man. Huge. Okay. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, hold on. There's options here. There's options here. There has to be something I need here. There has to be something I need here. Genesis. Ooh. Ooh. Damn, tough crowd. Wait. Hidden ones? Yeah, oh, there's not leave. Don't need that though. Wait, what are you guys talking about? Cricket's head? Wait, so I hold right to refresh? Yo! Wendy! Hello! Welcome on in, my friends! I hope your stream was fun and instructive and entertaining as always. Y'all should definitely check out Wendy. She's very nice. Night code! Supermarket Simulator? What the heck is that? The heck is Supermarket Simulator? Goofy! That sounds like it has my name on it. It's great? Damn, I might have to check it out. Oh my gosh, there's so many. I haven't played it for probably around that. This game is so fun. I'm on a quest to be the best ever. I'm on my way. I will pick one. I'm just making a very important decision. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. I'm cooking. Like Tyler Hero cooked. Yeah, make sure y'all check out Wendy. She's pretty funny. Oh, you're welcome. Bro, this list is endless. What do I do? There's literally a million things, dude. I choose one? Alright, I'll pick. Yeah, but I'm scrolling down to see if there's anything at the bottom that I need, which I don't need anything. Alright, I'm gonna pick one now. I'm gonna scrolling all the way to the top. Keep refreshing? I wish I didn't know about this refresh thing. Wafer? I'm gonna be here forever! This is an off-stream thing for sure. This has to be an off-stream thing, dude. Games for tomorrow? Alright, what are you doing tomorrow? Jello? Oh, I can't take it though. Alright, but what are the schemes? What are the schemes? What a game. Yeah, dude, everyone was playing so well. Hopefully we play again like that. Game 3. Imagine if we won both home games. How insane. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. There's too many options, bro. I'm just gonna pick one of the top ones. F it. Okay, it surprised me. Wow, it's crazy how tomorrow you're buying your GDQ ticket. Insane. Okay. One skeleton key. Wait, where'd it go? What? Where'd it go? I'm mad. You'll join my next stream next time if we win the next 2 games. Yeah, I know I got the white heart, but it didn't need a white heart what I wanted, did it? I didn't think it needed one. Yeah, let's try refreshing it. There it is. Okay, we found it. Okay, so I'm going for Cricket's Head. I got it. 1 coin. Yeah, I hit it. There was like a 3 million things, and it took me a million years, and everyone was yelling at me. Okay, so 1 coin. I need a dime, 4 bombs, and a pill. So I'm gonna pick all this up since I won't be able to come in here anymore. Okay, 4 bombs, 1 pill, and 1 dime. So bomb, 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 dime, and pill. Pill. Okay, no, just dime. Where's the dime at? Bro, where was the dime? Look in the mirror to see the dime. Oh wait, there's more rooms. Well, this sucks. A rune! Oh my. All the vending machines? I wish. What room was the dime in? I lost it. Yeah, food and then sleep. I lost the dime. I did? I feel like it was up here. Wait, not there. Here. Oh, there it is. Cricket's Head. Yes, now I'm invincible. What if I Cricket's Head again? I can. Let me just double check there's nothing here that I need. Which I don't see anything that I need. I'm just double checking. And I think we're okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, cool. Alright, let's get this other. So I need 1 coin, 1 bomb, 1 pill, 1 blue heart, 1 gold heart. So I need 1 pill and 2 red hearts. You're buffering again? Oh no. Wait, where's the green coin? It's in here? No, but I do need heart. Now I just need a green coin. Somewhere. Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Is it this one? No. I'm not going for like a good run. I just want to. It's not that one either. Has to be this one. Which one is it? Oh, there. This game is what? This game is like a randomly generated dungeon bullet hell game. You gotta like go down a few floors and kill one of the final bosses, but it's random every time you play it. That's why you can play this forever and it'll be different every time. Who showed this man emotes? I guess we just get like wow. 1 blue, 5 bombs, 1 rune. Are there all the bombs in there? It did a little. No, there is progression. That's the thing. Like here, like I'll show you. I'll exit my game just to show you. So there's all these characters, and you see the little sticky note on the left with the little red symbols. All of those are like a different final boss. So you gotta beat all the final bosses with all the characters. And there's also another page of characters. And all these characters also have the final boss. So you gotta do all the final boss characters with all the final bosses with all the characters. And you unlock a bunch of items and challenges. Yeah, there's a whole lot to do. Yeah, there's a lot of achievements. Okay, so boom, boom, just all bombs. Why don't I open the store? Oh. I'm pretty close to that too. It's a fun game, dude. One of my favorite games ever. You could just keep playing and playing. All the runs you get are gonna be different. And it's really challenging. It's really, really challenging. It's like extremely difficult. Yeah, but I'm still almost at 1,000. Doesn't mean I'm not close to 1,000. Plus, oh, my stream is dying. Plus, doesn't count. I have more than what I had because I used to share a Steam account with my brother. So, if you include his, it's probably already past 1,000. Almost probably at 2,000. I'm at like 700. I'm at like 800 hours, and I'm super close to finishing File 2. I'm 9 items away. I didn't play on Nico's. I played on Steve's. Man, this is over. Tiny Can is very overwhelming for me. Files, like, so it's like a regular game. I'm doing all 3 files. Dead God means you 100% of the game. I'm on File 2. I'm 100%ing all 3. I'm always very overwhelmed playing this character. I don't know why I do it. At least on stream. Also, my stream is very much dying. I gotta hurry up. No, it's not a hot take. Like, I just don't think I can do it on stream because it's very time consuming and I always feel like I gotta go, you know? Okay, let's get one more heart. And then 1 charged key instead of the rune. And then 1 pill instead of
Thank you, far too kind.
Janie, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Hello. Also, my sub gift thing makes me sad because, wait, what am I missing here? Okay, wait, I need 1 more key, but what do I replace? Oh, no, not the blue. Okay, 2, 1, 3 bombs, 1 skeleton key. What am I missing here? Okay, 2 red hearts, 1 blue heart, 3 bombs. No, I don't know what is happening. I am actually toaster brain. Okay, 2 red hearts, 1 blue heart. Check, check. 1 key, don't have. Oh, instead of a skeleton key, I need a regular key. God damn it. Okay, now I need 1 more red heart instead of a coin. Hooray! Oh yeah, now it's lit. Now we're in business, baby! Yeah, this run is really strong. I'm just trying to get to the other floor, I guess. The dark room.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Oh my god. Ooh, okay, this is looking very nice.
Darling, are you feeling mad? Yeah. Are you feeling kind of sad too? Yeah. You're...
Okay, I'm gonna actually look for the full card. Is that it? What is this? Oh. Look at all my minions. I want more. This is very strong. Yeah, this is a really good item. The Keeper skin is really nice. Every rock you break has a spider. I forgot what unlocks it. I got it pretty recently, so it's something recent. Imagine this with acid tears. That would be so lit. I'll be back. Okay. Let's see what we got. Let's see if I'm missing anything. Ooh. C-section though. What up, Spark? Okay. This is gonna take so long, dude. 9 lives? No, thank you. No. We got 2 games in Miami, bro. 2 guaranteed Miami games for sure. Hobby, we have another Heat fan here. Yeah, and he's not even from here, which is sick. I think he lives in Kentucky or something. Louisville. Which is really cool. Oh, Spoonbender! I'm down! Oh, I could! That's actually very smart of you. That is very smart. I might do that. Batatsu 5-head. I'm just making sure I don't miss any of the 8 items that I'm missing. Which I don't believe. Oh. Yeah, of course I use it, bro. Look, do you see the reflection in this picture? It's on right now. Look, I'll turn it off. See? I look so much more brilliant. Alright, I don't think I can get any of the items that I'm missing currently. At least not from what I see. Going through all of it, and I don't think so. Yeah, I think I'm good on all these items. Pretty sure. Yep. I was just looking to see, because the items I'm missing like the dollar and the blood bag, like moving box, seeing if any of those are available. Or like redemption or whatever. Even though it's very unlikely. Alright, let's get, alright, so 1 dime. Okay, 1 dime, 2 keys. Okay, here.
The fool.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm missing the dollar, but I won't be able to pick it up. You know? It'll just break. Yeah, I don't need clears anymore, thank God. Okay, so I need 2 keys. A pill. King's Win, let's go! That's a huge steal. I assume that's this coin. Way to steal a game. Wait, the Sacramento Kings, right? I'm just kidding. Okay, here's I need 1 more key. 3 bombs. It went to OT, let's go! Let's go! I'm happy for you. No, don't leave. Okay. Yo, Joe, what's good? How's Disney, bro? Disneyland. Where's the dime? Okay, I need a dime and a bomb. Oh, here. Dime. Bomb. Yo! What the heck? What the heck? Yo, Matty Braun! Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Hello, everyone. Yo, there's an item in there. Welcome on in. What were you up to? Thank you so much. Hope stream was fun. What were you doing? My stream is dying, isn't it? Pyro? Yeah, I gotta look for that. I think I saw it earlier, but Isaac, let's go. Tainted Forgotten is really fun. I'm just about to finish my file 2. I dead godded file 1. I already did all the runs for file 2. I am 9 items away from dead godding, and then I'm gonna start file 3. It's been quite the journey. Yo, you like my Isaac shirt? Look at that. For all you Isaac fans out there, look at this thing. Look at that thing. Back to Isaac. Back to our scheduled programming. Platinum Isaac on PS5. I believe in you. I wish nothing but the best of luck. Best of items all time. I believe in the dream. Shirt is sick. It was a wonderful, wonderful gift. Yeah, thank you guys for following, by the way. Appreciate it. I play Isaac almost every night. If I'm not playing Isaac, then I'm playing something else. But usually I play me some... What? I'm mad. What the heck is that? It's a... Poggy's holding a panties. What is that? I don't know, I just found it. It's pretty good. Yeah, Riff sent me this shirt. I'm doing Tainted Cane. No, you can Dead God. When I first started this game, I didn't think I could Dead God, but I started to believe once I got halfway. I said maybe I can Dead God, and then I got to 75%, and I was like, yo, let me Dead God this real quick. And then when I did it, I was like, that was so fun. I'm gonna Dead God it again. Yo, good night, Patatsu. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you. Alright, so the 5 gulps in 1 run, I did it yesterday. So I actually did it off stream yesterday as part of my Dead God stuff. The best way to do it, I don't know if you're doing it this way, but the best way that I think you should do it is... I'm not gonna start Mirror, don't worry. I don't know who you have unlocked. Oh my god, I'll do it on this one. I'll do it on this one. 0 tainted clears. How many tainted characters do you have unlocked? I got you with the strat. I got you with the good strat. I'll show you on my file 1. Nah. So the way I do it, the way I did it, and it was super easy for me, is you do Tainted Keeper if you have him unlocked, Greed mode, not Greedier, just Greed, and you just want to... I don't know if you have this character. Can you forgotten? Okay, so I would try to get Tainted Keeper if you can. I don't know if you've seen how he works, but every time you beat an enemy, a coin pops out of nowhere. It's really easy to get money. It despawns after like a second, but for the ones you can get, that was unfortunate. I'll show you real quick. Yeah, I would definitely try to get... Okay, well that was mean. What? Alright, so once you do one of these like wave things, Look how much money you have already. You got 36. So once you have a lot of money, you come in here and you just restock this thing until you see either a pill, and you just keep buying pills.
Explosive.
Well, I did not mean to break the machine, but pretend the machine still works. He starts with quad, yeah. Pretend the machine still works. You just keep buying pills until you found a gulp pill. After like 8 pills or whatever, there's only like a certain amount of pills that can be in a run. So if you don't find the gulp pill within 8, you just restart it. And sometimes after you do that, and let's say you find the gulp pill, you want to keep respawning the machine or like re-rolling it until there's placebo, and then you can just use placebo, get a battery, placebo, and then you'll get it. Super easy. It took me last night. I don't know. I did it pretty quick. So I think this is the play right here. This is the play. That way you don't, if you're doing a regular run and you keep respawning as whoever starts with the pills. Let's say you get a gold pill, you don't have to keep looking in the stores and hoping there's a gold pill. You could just keep restarting until there's a gold pill in this store. And then a lot of times placebo will be an item. It's pretty common, like I probably find it within 10. Watch. 1. Watch. 2. 3. 4. Come on, man. 5. Hold. 6. 7. 8. 7. 8. 9. 9. 9. 10. See? It's not that crazy to get a placebo pill. No, I did it. Right here. It's pretty common. So you could just keep restarting until you get this. And then eventually, bro, like, look. I bet you I'll get 5 gold pills right now. Okay. What's up, sunshine? Ooh, get it! So that coin is good because it just stays spawned.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
Yeah. Look, I'm gonna first try gold pill right now. Oh god. Oh my god! You don't have that coin unlocked? Well, this coin, it just keeps respawning. And you can get coin, like, it could be anywhere from like 3 to like 20. That one was like 5. Alright, so look, you get placebo. and then you do this until you respawn this room with a pill. Okay, watch. Ready?
Luck. Bomb. Key.
All right. Well. But you would do it like that, okay? That's how I did it, at least. So eventually you'll get the gold pill right there. Oh, wait. Do you have the gold pill unlocked? Oh, you have it unlocked because you already got it. But yeah, that's how I did it. It was really quick. And you could just restart if you don't like what you see. And then you just would restart until you get placebo again.
Thank you.
Yo! What the heck, dude? Look! See? Yo, Hobby, thank you so much for 5 gifted. Tess got one. Let's go. Best mod. Oh, look, placebo happened again. And then you just keep. Yeah, you see, I got you. So that's how I did it. Yo, what's up, Ace? What was I doing? Oh yeah, Tainted Cane. More like Tainted Pain. T-Cane, more like T-Pain. Oh my god. Isaac is so good. Then random people will get them that are like offline. They just pick people that have been here recently or even just random people. Oh, because I did the other one on my file 1 just to show. So then I went back to file 2. Wait, was I going to dark room? Yeah, right. I think so. I forgot where I was going. Oh, yeah. True. Bro, honestly, I could just teleport there if I wanted to. Delay is long. I'm sorry, my stream is chugging today. Chugga. Choo. You know what? Let's just go to dark room. F it. We're speedrunning. It's because, I don't know, my stream today has been really buffery. So it's not anybody's fault, just it happens sometimes. Hey, that was mean, ghost person. See ya. Wait, Javi, I'm gonna make the panties just for you. Where are the panties at? There we go. 4 red hearts, 3 coins, and a blue heart. 4 red hearts. Oh wait, where are the other red hearts at? Some more red hearts. Hold on, I'm gonna make them for you. That was wild. Where are the panties at? I could just go here, you know. Nah, I'm right there though. There we go. Oh wait, what am I missing? I have no idea what I'm missing. In 3 minutes is the adult stream? Yeah, you're right. AG after hours. Just kidding, that would never happen, what? That was kind of ballsy. Adult Swim. Wait, get what till the end? It's a funny emote. This run owns. Oh, my stream is super dead right now. My OBS says no more. My OBS says no more, please. Oh, Bandle. Oh. Amnesia. This run is pretty good. I made it. Let's go. I guess I'll just finish this run and then call it. Rude. I don't know what I'll do. I'll watch game 2 again. Hooray, we did it! Oh god! No, I'm not doing Delirium, bro. Alright, cool. I made no progress. Actually, I did. I unlocked the moving box, so now I just have to do really random runs and get the dollar from the slot machine and get the what is it? Thing from the blood machine and the thing from the confessional, and that's all I need, and then I'm done. And then we go to file 3. Anyways, hey. Thank you all for chilling with me today. Appreciate it as always. Tomorrow, I guess I don't know, we'll figure something out. Yeah, ask where the panties at. Anyway, yeah, well, tomorrow we'll play other stuff, but thanks for all the raids. Appreciate that, all the support. Oh, I owe some spins, I think. I owe at least one spin. Alright. We will spin one time. Rigged. Ah! Can't believe you. Rafan, but thank you for the 500 bits. I will spin again. Heckin' good stream. Appreciate you. Thank God. Let us go in peace. Take it, it's okay. Yeah, thank y'all for watching. Appreciate it. Love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go say hi to my friend. Let's go say hi to my friend. Y'all are great. Take care. Sleep well. Good morning. Good night. Bon appetit. All that. Goodbye.